Hello, folks. I'm on the wrong slide. Of course I am. Hi, everybody. Welcome to all. This is all that's left. This is all that there ever has been. Hi, welcome to The Cursed Ones, where we play games, specifically a game about dungeons and maybe even dragons. Maybe.
Yo.
You have to pick one. All right. Oh, I think I have two microphones on. So I might have made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. I'll have to fix that as I go. Actually, I'll just do that now. Nope. All right. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to The Cursed Ones. Question of the day is, how are you doing today? All right. 30 dragons in a trench coat. Who are you? How are you doing today?
Hello, I am Sparrow, and I play Sikkara, and I don't think I have a good answer to that question.
Pat. All right, I am Daddy's Great Return. I am Daddy number 1. I am nervous. Oh, thank you, Snurp, for the sub. Oh, gosh. So early. All right, and Eon. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry to inform you.
What's up there? Name's Leon.
How are you doing?
I'm feeling like a human.
I'm so proud of you. Staples, crime speaking. Who are you? How are you doing today?
Hi, thank you for calling Staples, crime speaking. Yeah, let's go, yeah, Pog. I love your new blue hair.
Thank you.
I love your refreshed blue hair.
Thank you, I got it.
Who do you play?
Who do you play?
Oh! Right. Bennie.
She's not so
All right,
I play a dumbass, it's not good news.
the daddy assistants, who are you? How are you doing today? Who do you play?
Hi, I'm Cole. I play Wilfred. And, I think I'm doing alright, probably.
That's probably. All right. 33-foot vertical leap. Who are you? How are you? Why are you? Yes.
Hi, I'm Kiki, I play Lelee, and I feel, like the void. I was in the middle of nowhere for like 3 days. No idea.
You feeling like Missouri?
You feeling like Missouri?
Yeah. I'm feeling like Missouri.
Feel
I'm
that.
sorry about that.
And who do you play?
Oh, I play Lelee.
I'm proud of you. All right, triangular bread. Who, what, where, when, why, how?
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Charpay, and I am feeling mildly scared.
As you should be. All right.
Alright.
Session recap will be brief, because we have a lot to go over today, and we're already late. I'll just do it. So, last session, we started off in Colosse's Keep, in which you guys made your swift escape, seeing as Sikkara, just casually killed some things that were really high CR. But, it's fine. It's alright. And after that, you guys went back to Aramore Harbor, where you were directed to go all the way to Tunstead. Coping was had, you read a book that was crossed out a lot, and then Wilfred kind of had a mental breakdown and ran away and cried, and then you guys Hammy is crying.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to sanction the intro off to the recap off to someone else. I have to let out my dog. Cece, if you have your letter, you can do that too.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, I can also just do the recap first. Wilfred had a breakdown, but he's okay now. And now we are looking for a man by the name of Veldrin Volar, who is a chronergy wizard who is going to help us not die, hopefully. And now we're going to... Oh god, what's the name of the town?
Whistlepig?
Whistlepig, yeah. And we're there now. And it was spooky for a moment, but it turns out it was just like the middle of the night and we were bothering people, so... It's okay. Also, I have a letter to read, I guess, so I will do that. Charpay wrote a letter, right before we left for Whistlepig, while we were still staying with Grailed, so I'm gonna share this in the chat. There. And I'm just gonna read this. So, Dear Mulholland, I happened to run into the crew of the Boreen in Aramore Harbor earlier today. It's a long story as to how we ended up there, and I'll spare you for now, but I heard about what happened with your children. It's hard to find the appropriate words here. I feel like nothing I say will ever truly be enough, but I'm so sorry. I'm sure you know this already, and I don't know if this is really what you need to hear, but you are one of the strongest, most wise people I've ever met. Maybe that's what makes trying to be comforting so difficult, but nevertheless, I'm reminding you because as strong and wise and incredible as you are, please give yourself all the time you need. You really do deserve it, and there's no time limit for that. No amount of what you need to heal will make you weak, as incredible as you are. I don't have any doubt that you'll heal and recover from this in time, but still, I really can't imagine what it is you're going through, and once again, I'm so sorry. This isn't entirely related to the topic of this letter. I'll just mention that our party hasn't been having the greatest of a time, but recently a book came into our possession that's been very helpful for us. It's on the topic of a condition named Penethra, and while that itself is also unrelated, the second page did remind me of you. All it says is, for those who feel all hope is lost, know that we can start anew. The man who wrote that, a wizard by the name of Veldrin Volar, is highly eccentric and incredibly interesting, from what I've heard, but above all, extremely intelligent. Therefore, I think I believe him. That's the kind of optimism I'm trying to hold on to, considering everything that's been happening to us. I hope that's somewhat helpful for you as well. So, again, please take your time. I hope the time you're spending with your wife is helping, and I hope that you can find some sort of closure or justice at the end of this. I know there isn't much we can really do from the other side of the country, but if there is anything you can think of, please let me know. All my love, Charpay.
Aww. Aww.
So, yay.
Yay!
Cry.
Oh man. All right. And with that, you sent that yesterday while you were staying. Okay, understood. So, where we finally left off last session, you guys had taken a rest in a particular inn, and that brings us to now, where you wake up to the sound of chirping. A slight mechanical whir echoes through the room as a not-so-normal bird hums at the open window. It's made of copper, screws, and bolts, and once it sees you all, it begins to move. It flutters away, bouncing rhythmically in the fresh morning breeze, as soon the noises of hustle and bustle from the streets below whistles in the wind, and a door creaks open, revealing a Furbolg woman in a frilly dress. And I'm just gonna quickly grab you guys some music.
Ooh.
All right. It is optional. I will give it to Chad as we go as well. But here we go. And sorry, I gotta go up to the top again. This is a big document. So yes, as I said, as that bird kind of bounces away, a Furbolg woman opens up your door with a little bit of a creak and just kind of peeks in. Oh! Apologies, I didn't see you folks check in. Well, either way, breakfast's ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
Oh, hello, thank you.
Oh, it's no problem, but, yeah, it's about to be a big day. I hope you guys are ready.
Coffee?
Definitely. But anyways, just whenever you're ready, I'll be downstairs.
Alright, thank you. Is it a big day?
I think we should ask what's going on.
Yeah,
She's already gone, by the way.
yeah. Well...
Wilfred just
nothing
starts to
horrible
head down.
happens to us.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go.
And as you file outside of the room, the smell is tantalizing. It's this warm, cozy, spicy smell that is evocative of a cozy autumn day. As you all make your way down the creaky staircase, you see a wealth of people all gathered around in tables at the inn's eating area. And there's this well-dressed warforge, who is using many arms to help pour coffee as he holds conversations with one of the guests eating their hearty meal. This small bell chimes from the door behind the reception desk, and the Furbolg lady steps out after it. Well, good morning, sunshines. She walks over, standing tall over all of you. You lot must be from out of town. I've never seen you guys before, and I never forget a face. I'm assuming y'all are here for the festival, aren't ya?
This makes
Ooh.
sense now.
Festival?
We aren't actually. I think this is a convenient coincidence. We're actually looking for somebody specific, but if there's also a festival, I mean, that's cool.
And as you say that, a ginger dwarf man speaks up from his table. Never heard of the festival? We got a group of outsiders, Mel. Never a good thing. And she smiles at you and makes this hearty laugh. It almost sounds like how Mulholland used to laugh. Don't mind him, he's just joking. Every year in Whistle Pig we hold the Festival of Lights, just a small celebration for our town's achievements and a few toasts to good luck. Then of course we fire up the beacon and have a light show. It's great fun. And whether you're...
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, you guys are on the hunt for something?
Someone specifically. Not necessarily a hunt, but just hoping to meet someone.
Well, there's tons of faces here, so I'm sure you'll find something. And whether you're staying or going, though, it's always good to have a full stomach. Breakfast's on the house today. Same with the room. You folks don't have to worry about that. Help yourselves if you wanna.
Thank you.
She smiles and gestures behind her where this huge buffet table lines the room with mouth-watering food. There's fresh-baked muffins that smell like pumpkin and brown sugar. There's scrambled eggs. There's heaps of crispy bacon, sausages, sweet rolls, and bowls of fruit.
Hahoo.
Ha-hoo.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
There's
if
a-
it's free.
yeah, I mean,
I'm going to get coffee.
there's a tiny tiny that just like, this is sure gracious. Hope nothing horrible happens to me. But she's still gonna get food.
All right. And you guys, I'm guessing, is everyone eating?
I'm just getting coffee.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say Wilfred's eating.
All right. You end up having to pull 2 tables together to make enough room for your whole group to eat together. And that same dwarf man, as you guys are just starting to get all your plates sat down at the table with all the food piled up, he just goes, I say, you lot look like the adventuring type. Where'd you come from now?
I mean, I guess we're all from sort of different places.
I just thought it was pretty interesting, because not many people come here without knowing about the festival.
Yeah, guess it was a coincidence.
We learn as we go.
The Warforged walks over and pours you a cup of coffee, Benny.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
Benny just looks a little surprised. He's never met a Warforged before. He thinks they look very cool. He's just like,
Yeah, you guys have never actually encountered a
Yeah,
Warforged
well-
besides Nickel before, and
Yeah.
even then Nickel was like from what you remember, like the only Warforged that was ever made, and there's just one
Oh.
here.
Damn.
can I
Another
roll
one.
a history check?
You may.
I may. Dice. That's not how you spell dice. So you can keep describing while I try to find my dice.
Okay. So yeah, you guys just start eating the food. There's nothing like really special about it per se. It's just really good food. And I mean, everyone else in the inn's like general eating area are just having a great meal. There's still some chatter going on from everywhere else. And the dwarf man is gonna go. So if you're looking for someone, do you have a name? You know, I mean, I do know a fair few people. I'm sure I could point you in a direction.
We do, but he's a bit of a enigma. So, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Veldrin Volar?
Veldrin Volar. He's just like looks a little confused and then nods over to the Warforged. Hey, Brewster, you got any idea who they're on about? Name seems familiar, but I ain't got a good memory for the life of me. And the Warforged is just gonna go, apologies, but I can't say I have any knowledge pertaining to that name. The Warforged eyes are like screens and the expression turns into a sweet one. Anything else you guys would like to drink?
No, thank you.
Very well, just call for me if you need me.
Thank
Warforged
you.
walks away from your table. Well, sorry I can't be any help, but hope you find
no
your
problem.
Volar guy. 14.
Thank you.
With a 14, yeah, you're kind of under the impression that you've only really heard of a Warforged in Nickel. And yeah, once again, that was apparently she was a prototype and there's a Warforged here. You never heard of any town that like had Warforged in it, so especially not ones like this seemingly advanced.
Benny's just gonna kind of like look up from his coffee to you guys, and he's just gonna kind of whisper, I know you're all probably thinking it, but there's something just a little bit suspicious. Not to ruin our relaxing moment, but weren't... well... Remember Nickel, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Of course I do.
She was one of a kind.
Yeah?
Like genuinely one of a kind. Or at least the beginnings of a kind. I can't say for sure. This stuff isn't really my profession, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I might just be paranoid. But
yeah. I mean,
it's just been getting uneasier and uneasier as we go.
Yeah, it is a little bit uncommon. But I mean, I'll say, if Veldrin specifically came here, I mean, makes enough sense that this would be a scientific-oriented community.
Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, you guys can go back to eating.
Yeah,
But he kind of quickly sips his coffee and looks away.
Yeah.
And you guys pretty quickly... Oh, do you have anything else? Are we good? Okay. Sorry, just asking. And no, you guys chow through your pretty hearty meal without really much other talk or anything like that. And eventually you're all finished and the Warforged comes back over and starts picking up your plates with all 4 of their arms, and they're just gonna nod at you and go, "Hope the meal was good."
It was, thank you.
You're very welcome. They're gonna walk away. All right. And are you taking your leave?
I suppose.
All right. The bell to the inn's door rings a melodic charm as you guys head out. Everyone in the inn's breakfast bar waves goodbye to you, all cheerfully, as the Furbolg woman calls out, "Don't be strangers! Feel free to stop by at the inn any time."
Bennie does not look...
All right.
Have a nice day at the festival!
Thank you.
All right. And in front of you stands the rest of the town, alive and bustling, unlike the desolate state of the town the night prior. You see tapestries being hung from every windowsill, bright, glowing golden flowers in every vase, and lights everywhere being strung up and lit with something you've, never really seen before. There's tons of bells, dials, and whistles running, and steam blowing from buildings. It's an electric town. And the lights are just stunning works of craftsmanship for you all who have lived life without anything really similar to that.
I think I am interested.
And as you're kind of looking out upon the crowd, 2 little lizard folk children run out in front of you holding streamers, and one trips on a really inconveniently placed rock with a little oof.
Oh, baby.
But they get up really quickly and start chasing after the other one with a big grin and a big hearty laugh. You have to back up just slightly as they run by, but just continue walking out into the streets when, from the side, Lelee, you feel someone bump right into you, knocking you straight into the ground.
Oh,
Damn it! Oh, come on.
hello?
The man quickly recoils and just grips his forehead and blinks a few times. He's a drow dressed in some dark drapery. Dirt on the cloak! Oh, this path is supposed to be clear right now. He makes eye contact with the rest of you, and he honestly looks baffled for a moment before his expression goes back to focus. "I don't have time for this." And Lelee, he just shoves you out of the way and starts grabbing...
Bennie's gonna grab this dude's shoulder.
You're gonna grab this dude's shoulder? He's just gonna, shake it off. He just starts grabbing everything that fell out of his pockets. Chalk, a sapphire, a vial of ash, a salt shaker, and a small diamond.
Hey, hold up.
Listen, I'm busy right now. I get that you're well-intentioned, but I have things to do. And he huffs, pulls his cloak further over him, and starts running away from the scene and into the bustling crowd.
Bennie kind of just looks back and is like, "Are you okay?"
I've fallen more than a few times.
It's
Yeah, but what a
respectful.
bitch. I mean, sorry, I can't say that.
Man,
Sorry.
everyone else in this town is so polite. What's his deal?
That's exactly what I'm concerned about.
If he gives you trouble again, Lelee, I am going to ghost punch him.
Yeah. I don't even know if
Thinking
that'll
it is
work.
a good
Yeah.
We can all punch him.
Yeah,
For real fists.
that's the spirit. And before you is the town, and you see once again there's just heaps of people in a big crowd, and alongside that there are a bunch of shops with like big old signs that are like glowing in like neon lights for all of the store names. There's the inn which you just came from. There's a shop, like a general store. There's a tavern. There's the festival grounds. There's a library, and there's a weaponsmith.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna quickly grab some music for you guys.
Man. Not to be that person, but man, I want to see the weaponsmith.
I was gonna ask that.
Do they got electric weapons and shit?
Would you like to go and find out?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Charpay, your attention just instantly gravitates towards. There's a weaponsmith here. Whoa. Okay. And the rest of you, what's up?
I'm
I'd
following
like
Charpay. Yeah, I want to go look at the weapon.
All right. Is everyone following along?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just follow the
Charpay
crowd.
still has so much money, so if anyone needs an allowance, please take it from me.
All
Oh
right.
my god. 681.
And you guys push your way through the crowd, and the weaponsmith is instantly a blast of heat as you enter. There's this large oven set up in the side of the room that almost looks like the maw of a leviathan. The fire is burning bright and blazing hot inside the oven as you watch a goggled woman reach in with tongs, and she pulls out this big chunk of copper from the oven. She has light blue skin and messy blue hair tied up into a bun with a hair tie made of seaweed. She's a Triton, and curiously, her left arm is shaped like a hammer. As she sets the hot metal on the anvil, she quickly notices you. Oh, hi folks, welcome to the weaponry. What can I do you for?
Hello, just browsing.
In the market for some weapons, eh? Well, I got you covered. And she steps away from the anvil, muttering something about doing that sword later. Well, we got tons of stock right now. Ammunition, ranged weapons, melee weapons. What interests you?
Ooh.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Well, where do you want to start?
I vote melee?
Y'all down for that?
Yeah.
Melee weapons. We got a fine array, I will tell you that. And she's just like gonna go move in the back. Like her hammer arm does not change at all. It's not like a shape-shifting trick. It seems like that's her curse. But she like hooks the back side of that like hammer arm up and around a big box and like sets it on the table and unhooks it. All right, we got a big array of things here. I mean, you guys can just rummage around and see what interests you. You see inside of this little crate there are what looks like some bracers, a blade, there's a hammer, an axe, and a spear.
Ooh.
Bracers.
You pull out the bracers, and she's just gonna go, whoa, 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 careful with that. These are the stun bracers, made them myself. I can't really put them both on, but with a flick of your wrist, makes your punches do some good old lightning damage, you know?
Ooh.
I want.
Oh.
Well, we can still look through the rest of the stuff first, unless you just want to buy this now. All right.
Would they work with my gloves of catching the things?
Probably.
I guess, bracers go on top, right?
Yeah, braces are just arm things.
I'd like to put a hold on that item.
All right, I'll just set it here on the table. Puts it down. Yeah, so we got blades, we got a hammer, we got an axe, and a spear.
What's the blade?
The blade, not our strongest thing. It's just kind of standard issue. This is the gear blade. Puts it on the table. It appears to be like the crescent half of a flat gear that's been sharpened heavily. It is just one-handed, a nice light sword. That's about it. Nothing really fancy about it.
Well, it's pretty.
Yeah, I know. Put a lot of effort into these things. It's kind of just what we give out to anyone who needs just a nice, simple self-defense weapon.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I heard about a hammer in there, I think.
Oh, we sure do. Picks it up and sets it on the table, and the table just goes... and there's this large hammer covered in gears and gizmos, and whose actual hammer part appears to be like a caged-in light source. There's a button on the side of the hammer. This is the hammer of magnetism. You put it on the ground and press this button here. It makes a nice diameter of magnetism. Any metal objects, they're gonna fly right away from you. Swords, arrows, anything like that. It does take a while to recharge though, so it's gonna flick off the button.
Huh.
Yeah. Other than that, just a big ass hammer.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with that.
Oh yeah. How about I show you the axe here? This here is the rocket axe. It's this huge one-sided battle axe, with the backside being that of a huge rocket. This rocket here will, once you flick this little button here, and like from the backside it just goes with flames. This rocket here can increase your damage and can boost you forwards. However, if you miss, you might end up getting a little bit of a backfire from it.
Looks at Triao.
Looks at Triao.
I mean, it is about your size. It is about your size. Want me to put it to the side?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Puts it to the side. And finally, we got this here is a drill spear. Yeah, you can do some nice hefty damage with it, and you can even throw it, but if you press, once again, there's a button, presses it, and the spear just starts going like, and starts spinning around like really fast. Can cut right through people's armor.
Helicopter.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I
It
like
spins. Imagine the rotisserie chicken you can make with that.
That is certainly a use for it.
that. Oh, bro.
The kitchen gadget I always wanted.
God. If not for battle purposes, I kind of want it for rotisserie chicken purposes.
that is certainly a thing.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and place a hold on that.
All right, I'll put it here to the side, and that is about all the melee weapons I can offer at the moment. My specialty is ranged.
Fair enough.
But speaking of range, would you like to take a look at that?
Sure.
All right. Gonna put the box of melee weapons on the ground, the ones that you guys didn't pick out. And goes and grabs another one and sits it on the table. And there's like crossbows, there's bows, there's guns, a ton of guns.
Oh, more.
So, I'll give you a nice run through of these. First off, we have this here. Pulls out a longbow that appears to be made of metal. Basically, the arrows, when you fire them from this type of bow, you can impale them right into the ground. As in the enemy, not your arrows, so. Stuns them for a bit, makes it hard to get out.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, works with any type of arrow as well. Next up, we got this net crossbow. It doesn't fire out actual bolts, but it does fire out nets. And, of course, that is good for restraining people instead of just, trying to do some big damage on them. But if you do want to stun them down and also do damage, they pull out, like, a variant of that one, but it has, like, some coils going around it. And they, like, and it just, like, starts going, like, bzzz with electricity. This is the shocking net crossbow. It doesn't just restrain your enemies, it paralyzes them and does a little bit of extra tasing damage to boot.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Looks at Wilfred.
Looks at Wilfred.
Everyone is just looking at Wilfred.
Looking at people.
We love Wilfred.
We do.
We love Wilfred.
We enjoy seeing his wonderful face.
His wonderful black inky eyes. Well, I can put that one to the side. I'll just...
Sure.
Okay, I'll put it down. All right. Now on to some guns. And boy, do we have a fair amount of these. We got your standard pistol, takes it out. Just good, sturdy, all around. Nice gun, puts it on the table. Here we have a blunderbuss. It does a bit less damage than a pistol, but a lot more range, like to the side and such. And, pretty neat. Pretty nifty.
It's got scatter.
Sure does. Puts it on the ground. This is the arquebus. It does way more range and does about the same amount of damage as a blunderbuss, though. So pretty good if you want to do some heavy weapon fighting with a gun. We have here a cavalier. This does about the same amount of damage as a pistol, and much further range. But it is a bit heavy and a bit two-handed, and you might have to perch it on something to shoot it. We have the musket, though, which is more damage than that, and this one you don't have to perch up. It's just an all-around good, nice, sturdy weapon. We also have just a general handgun, which is kind of similar to the pistol, pulls it out, but this one fires 3 bullets at a time, so pretty strong. And then we have the hand ribald. Now, this one requires 4 bullets to fire, but it has a big range, goes out into a cone, and does a heaping amount of damage. And finally, we have the dragon pistol. It appears to be like a pistol that has like a flamethrower attached to the front. This does fire damage.
May I ask a question, actually? I mean, I'm assuming you do, but do you create all these yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, because, I mean, Charpay's gonna just, like, gently take out the gun, just to, because I actually have one of my own, but I thought they were only produced in Wolfenshire.
No.
No,
That's what you thought.
I was mistaken then.
There's no other place in the world who makes these types of weapons, so I don't know what's being fed to you.
Propaganda! Propaganda!
Well,
Pardon me.
Yes?
Is there perhaps an archive or a library in this town that's
There
open
is-
to the public?
There is an open library.
Does it contain the history of this town?
Oh, yes.
Could you point me in that direction? Once you're finished, of course.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to interrupt.
I got you. Though... Oh, yeah?
oh, you go, sorry.
No.
I was just gonna ask, like, is Charpay's gun, like, the same as these?
It almost looks a little bit more archaic. Like, these ones look really more advanced than yours.
Huh. Well, damn. Well, does she want to trade my fucked up gun?
Here's
Or,
what...
well, I guess actually someone else could take this gun, because, man, I just want that flamethrower.
That one, the dragon pistol is 200 gold pieces, though, so...
Well, I can afford it, goddamn.
Alright,
Thanks a
wow.
lot.
Oh, wow, goodness. Alright, well, they'll slide it over.
Yeah, and I had a, it's a long story. Do you ever get, like, caught for, like, 8 months on a boating trip, and then you come back and you have, like, 8 months worth of paycheck for you? It's a thing.
Can't say I have, but, I mean, it makes
Well,
sense.
Yeah.
Propaganda!
Basically, is what happened.
You guys want to look at ammunition?
Sure.
Alright, we can go back to the guns and the melee weapons whenever. We got your standard arrows. They're just for 20, that's 10 gold pieces. We got silvered arrows as well, good for fighting Fae, anything of that matter. Silvered stuff is really good for a whole heap of enemies, undeads, Fae, etc. Puts it on the table. They're just like silver-tipped arrows. We have, same with crossbow bolts. We have them in both silvered and non-silvered variants. And then,
That
of
sounds
course...
like something I shouldn't touch.
I'm gonna step away.
That's fair. They'll put it to the side. Of course, we also have a lot of bullets. We have the normal steel bullets right here. Puts them like on the table, nice steel little balls. We also have them in silvered variations, and then we get to the interesting stuff. We have some effects you can give to either arrows, bolts, or bullets. We have stunning ones, which can do a little bit of extra heat, extra kick. It stuns your enemy, does a little electric shock, and gets their muscles all tensed up.
Ooh.
We got that. We also have ones that illuminate your opponents once you shoot them with them, so that they can appear bright as day, so the rest of you guys can just, go ham on them. And we have explosive ones, which fire on impact, and anyone in that radius is gonna be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so that's all our ammunition. I'm also just gonna, send you guys pictures of what there is, so that you guys just don't have to, listen
Yeah.
and remember.
Yeah.
Making me
Oh,
the power flickers. That's not good.
66. Mamma
Mhm.
mia. Well, I mean, Charpay's probably just, gonna go up to Sikkara, just, a little bit embarrassed, because she feels bad about the gun being worse. But just hey, do you want this back now?
Sure.
Right. Well, here you go. Give. Man. Flamethrower.
Benny gets out 25 gold pieces.
For what?
Handgun.
For the stun brace.
All right, you were. Oh, sorry. The stun braces are 100. That got mixed up with the gear blade.
Oh, right. I can't read.
You're fine.
He takes out 25 gold pieces a tip, and then 100 gold pieces.
All right, you're handed
Flawless.
the stun braces.
Oh, thank you. These are gorgeous.
You're very welcome.
Cher looked at Charpay's like, you know how you said about allowance?
Oh yeah, do you need any?
Yeah.
Please.
I certainly do.
How much do you need?
Would you mind giving like 50?
No problem. Please. She's just gonna hold out her bag, just like, please, take it from me. Oh my god.
Cher just grabs the 50 and then they look at the bags and is like, I want that.
Get it, please.
Heck yeah.
And
They point at it and just give the 200.
All right, you're given the rocket axe. Anything else?
I think I'll get the composite bow.
All right, composite bow. That's 100, so you can just hand that over.
Yep.
All right, cool.
And
does the
also, like-
dragon...
Oh, what are you getting, Sikkara?
Oh, sorry.
I think I need like I'll get like 100 arrows, I guess.
Sounds good. 100 arrows, so that would be
50.
Okay, there we go.
No.
Tons
Does
of
the
arrows.
dragon... Does the dragon pistol take, like, any specific bullets?
Any bullets work.
Okay, because, I mean, I already have bullets for gun purposes, although I did just give them to Sikkara.
Yeah.
Also, because, man, those goddamn explosive bullets. Ooh,
They're big damage.
they are.
Gotta be careful not to misfire.
Yeah.
You want them?
Yeah.
All right, just one
So-
one pack of 10.
Yeah, pack of 10 and the dragon pistol.
All right.
So 300 in total.
Cool.
I still have 300 gold. Please, for the love of God, help me.
Hands it over.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Anyone want anything else?
No.
I
so.
was thinking about the drill spear, but maybe not. Wilfred, do you want the crossbow?
I don't think I
have
need
allowance.
anything.
It's a net, though. It's neat.
But do you want anything? Marcel goes.
You're gonna have an allowance.
should be
Oh
good.
my god.
Okay.
Are you
How
sure?
many bullets does the disaster have? Do you remember?
I had 19.
Okay.
I shot it exactly once.
Okay.
One time.
One.
I think I'll take some stunning bullets too.
Some stunning bullets. All right. How many? Oh,
Just 20.
all right. That will be 50. Thank you. All right. Well then, if you folks are good, then have a nice day at the festival.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Have a great day.
You too. And you guys are gonna just walk on out.
Yeah.
I suppose.
All right,
Oh,
and
no.
as you step out from the weaponsmiths, you're met with the sound of clattering and clashing as right in front of you a ladder falls down, carrying with it some lights in a string and a white furred tabaxi woman in a decorative gingham dress with tights on. And she's just like gonna quickly yelp and just grips her arm in panic and just makes a sharp inhale like, ah.
Shit.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I don't know. My arm. Her tail is swaying in discomfort. I was just trying to get the lights and I lost my balance.
Do you mind if I can heal you?
Oh, okay. She looks visibly confused as you say that.
Oh.
hmm.
Oh.
I guess, yeah, he just kind of reaches out his hand and casts, I'll say Cure Wounds at level 2.
As you reach out, she's just gonna go, oh, no, that's not gonna... She flinches as you touch, and that's not gonna work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You notice as, your magic just doesn't work.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Wow.
This is so. Oh, I hope this is not.
Is there any reason?
No magic in Whistlepig.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Benny's just gonna look at his hands, and then try to cast like light.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god. I need to leave right now.
Did that spell slot still get used up?
No.
Okay.
Can Charpay still do her fire?
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Bennie, in the last attempt, tries to Radiant Soul.
Nothing happens.
Well,
Oh my god.
Wait,
Bennie's
wait.
breaking
that's
down.
a bit of a problem.
Oh wait.
Bennie's having
No,
a med
never mind.
breakdown. Who's doing this? Why is there no magic? You explain.
Look,
Explain.
We'll figure this out later. Excuse me, is there anything else I can do?
there's a medic, on the other side of town.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I could go get them if you need. Or would you like me to bring you there?
Can you just take me there? I'll be fine.
Yeah, no. Of
All right.
course.
Wagon.
She reaches out her other hand, like, to, like, get help pulled up. And she's, like, limping a fair bit, and her clutching her arm, it looks broken. It wasn't even that high of a fall.
Ooh. I mean, if she's limping, I'm just gonna pick her up.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, you don't. Thanks. Sorry. I guess I should explain. My curse makes me pretty brittle.
Oh.
It's okay, as long as you're alright.
Yeah. Sorry if this is too much to ask, but if some of you guys are gonna escort me there, can one of you guys just get the lights up for me?
Bennie just kind of nods while in a state of very big confusion.
Okay. Thank you. And Lelee and Wilfred, you guys are. I'm guessing you two are both escorting her.
I guess so, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I owe you guys so much. You guys must not be from around here if you try to use magic. Are you here for something?
We're looking for someone, actually.
Oh, for someone. Huh. Someone in particular?
Yeah, his name is Veldrin Voller.
I don't think I recognize that name. But you guys have been so much help that, I know someone who might. There's a guy here, he's a Minotaur, his name is Quoven. He knows a lot about that type of stuff. I'm not sure where he'd be right now at the festival, though. He usually doesn't like all the lights and noise. Can't say I blame him. Just look for a big Minotaur with, like, a scar going down his eye.
Oh, alright, well, that's very helpful, thank you.
No, thank you. I mean, you guys really saved my tail, thank you. And, soon enough, yeah, you should find your way to this big medic building where an Aarakocra comes out and just, like, goes like, oh dear, here, I'll take care of that, thank you very much. And just takes the little tabaxi away. Who's hanging up the lights in place of her?
Oh, Bennie is.
Charpay's staying with Bennie.
Yeah, Triao's staying with Bennie as well.
Okay, Bennie, what are you trying to do?
He's gonna try and fly up to finish it.
Your necrotic wing just doesn't open.
Oh.
Bennie's just gonna like kind of keep trying, just kind of looking back, like startled.
It doesn't work.
Bennie, maybe chill.
Yeah.
Triao, do your boots still work?
There is still the ladder
There's
as
a ladder
well.
in front of us.
There's also that, like, to prevent falling from happening.
We'll
don't
be
have two broken
fine. We'll be
arms.
fine. If there's a ladder.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you guys prop the ladder back up.
Yeah.
And who's gonna try and hang them?
Looks at Charpay.
Why are you looking at me?
Okay.
You're the most. You're not big.
Oh, I guess so.
All right, roll acrobatics to get up that ladder and
Oh.
hang up them lights.
Solidarity.
Well, not 20.
All right.
There's no reason for that to happen.
We love
All
hanging
right.
up lights. Yeah, and Charpay,
love
like
this.
you do like a twirl as you go up the ladder and just perfectly plug in the lights, and it just shines magnificently. Not a single bulb is not lit. It's beautiful. And then you just descend.
Wow.
Somehow all in heels.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, and Lelee and Wilfred like walk back over like right as Charpay does that.
Oh,
Hey guys.
Hey.
So, we need to be on the lookout for a Minotaur. We were told
Okay.
that they might be able to help us.
He's really
all right.
tall and has a scar on his face,
Tall.
apparently.
Scar.
Sure.
Minotaur.
Am I able to fly up a little bit?
You can fly.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up just a little bit so I can see over the crowd, and can I roll perception to see if I notice anything?
You may.
Alright.
Benny, forgetting he can't fly, tries to join. Only
Oh no.
21.
You don't really see anything, just kind of like shadows and like people throughout the crowd. Like, you don't see a minotaur that matches that description.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this might be a little bit harder.
Did they say anything else about them?
Yeah,
Well,
like
they did say probably wouldn't be at the festival because it's a big crowd.
oh.
And I don't like crowds.
Well, I don't know then.
What else was on the street?
Well,
Like,
oh yeah, dude.
places.
I know
Hey,
library was one.
I have an idea. I could go back to the inn and see if anyone there knows them.
Oh yeah, good idea.
All right.
Friendly.
Or
What
So-
if they don't want to be found?
Well, this is the only thing we've got.
That is true. But
Yeah.
what if... Sorry, I'm just... No magic? All of this going on? I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I am a little concerned about the no magic thing, considering we're looking
For a man
at,
that has a possibility.
don't you think that's
But-
all too coincidental?
We
maybe it's his fault.
have
I
no
don't
other
know.
choice.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
I
maybe it
know,
is.
but what if he doesn't... yes, but be careful. You don't want people to know... Too many people to know what our objective is. I don't... Benny just seems oddly stressed for this.
And I mean, it seemed like so far nobody knows him. So,
So yeah.
We can take care of ourselves.
and you mentioned Benny, you wanted to see the library and see a history of the town. So
That is
maybe we
true.
can figure it out in there.
I do like the library.
Library.
So, Wilfred, if you want to go back to the inn, we can go check out the library.
That sounds good to me.
All right. Plan.
Let's do it.
Okay. So Wilfred, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, whoa.
Uh-oh.
All right. So you guys, so who is going to the inn? Wilfred. Anyone else?
Does anyone else?
I think it's just way out.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, Sikkara.
No.
So Wilfred and Sikkara.
yeah.
All right.
Dog.
As you
Really
guys
great.
as you guys are walking towards the inn, Sikkara, your amulet flickers.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do your thing. But like Wilfred, you kind of notice it from the side of your eye. Like, you've seen Sikkara's amulet glow at this point, but never flicker.
Oh. Wilfred knows what it is at this point, right?
I'd say the gist. Yeah.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna look over and be like, hey, are you okay?
But I'm fine. Why?
I just saw your amulet.
What about it?
It was like flickering.
Okay. I mean, I feel fine.
That's all that matters. I just know that has something to do with your curse, so.
I don't know. I think we
Alright,
have
well-
bigger problems.
Right.
All right, and you guys make it to the door of the inn and just push it open.
Yep.
All right, and you see like everyone is just scattering around the room. They're like grabbing their coats and like excited chattering is happening. And the Firbolg comes up and goes, "Well, hiya, strangers. How you guys doing?"
Pretty good.
Oh, wow. We're all just getting ready to head out to the festival. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, we came in here. We're wondering if anyone knows a big minotaur that lives here.
A big minotaur. Are you talking about Quoven?
Yeah, that's his name.
Oh, yeah. Big minotaur, big scar, you know, big tough guy, but he's a softie at heart. That's all. But hey, I mean, I know you guys are in a big hurry and such. I'm sure you're doing something really important, but the festival's about to start. I honestly don't know where Quoven might be right now, but, you know, maybe you want to just come look at that. I'm sure everyone's going to be there. You might be able to find him then.
Well, we were told that he doesn't really like big crowds, and this is sort of important.
Oh, yeah, but he always comes out for the lights.
Are you certain of that?
Yeah, he's come out every year.
Do you have any idea where they might be around?
My only guess is the tavern, honestly.
Alright,
guy
we can wait around there.
Alright, well, it might be closing up real soon. There's a lot of stuff happening today, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, sorry, we're just trying to follow this lead we've got.
Yeah. The little ginger dwarf guy, like, bumps in, like, Melody, come on, it's starting! We gotta go! And just pulls her out, and she starts laughing as she starts heading towards the center of the town. The rest of you guys don't even make it to the library, as crowds start to clamor and people are like cheering, and you're just swept in by like everyone rushing towards the center of town. There's streamers, there's clapping, there's dancing. Like every single shop is just instantly being closed up as people make it to the center of the town.
I'm just trying to worm out of this. Oh, crap.
Really probably just like grabs onto like, I don't know, Charpay's wrist. She doesn't want to be lost.
Yeah, roll for worming. Do you guys just want to roll to see like if you get like a good position or not?
Let us know.
I guess so. Is that just a d20?
Bennie grabs onto
Yeah,
Triao.
just d20.
Yeah.
Tall solidarity.
I got a 3.
Oh no.
Got a 15.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
just put it in the road.
Lelee's here at least. I would say I'm also grabbing onto Triao, but I got a 3, so it is what it is.
There they go.
I got a 12.
This goes for Wilfred and Sikkara as well. You guys are also just getting swept away by this crowd.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming our goal is to get to the tavern, though,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
What specifically are we rolling?
Just like let's just do dex.
Okay.
Then I rolled a 4.
All right, yeah. Add your dex mods too.
Oh, dex modifier.
I like watching everyone's change. Dirty 20? Okay, yeah.
Wilfred is on a mission.
He is a bird on a mission.
Yes, he can fly, so...
All right, and so Triao, you're pretty big, and you can like push people out of the way pretty easily. Just like,
Out of the way.
Out of the way.
yeah, people are just like, hey, come on.
We're
trying
to. It's just my stack shirt.
We're trying to get a look here.
Fun.
Bennie, you're worming pretty well, pretty decently as well. Charpay, you just instantly lose your grip on whoever you were holding on to and just get swept away into the crowd.
Oh, no.
Lelee, you're the same. You're just short and can't find your way.
No, I don't know what they look like.
Sikkara, you're just kind of like walking through, like, all right, this is loud and annoying. And Wilfred, you're just like, all right, and just fly up. You fly up over the crowd where the entire city filters out and starts to gather around the center of the town. And you all hear, ladies and gentlemen, and those who lay outside of those bounds, come forth as we stand together for the lighting of the beacon. For years, Whistlepig has been the pinnacle of ethos technology, and we celebrate our great achievements with light and glamour. Grab a friend, clear your throat. To Whistlepig we chant this toast. And these dumbasses of Whistlepig start friggin' singing. And they do this tiny little ditty that just erupts throughout the whole crowd, and it's just, what is that? What is that? Glowing from the surface. What shines all around from all our hard work and our service? Breaker of the darkness, bringer of the light. Is it some magic? Is it our spirit? Kinda both, but not quite either. All of the ontologists the world has ever known cannot match this little town's uncanny skill. We can fight, but we won't know if there will be sunlight or no until we see it from the town of Whistlepig. and cheering just erupts into the ever-vibrant crowd as the whirring of the great beacon begins in the center of town. All of you who've managed to weasel, like, through the crowd are pretty decently far back, but you can still see this massive machine as it unfolds like a flower of mechanics. Wilfred, you have a nice bird's eye view of the whole thing. You can see all your friends down there just kind of stuck in the crowd. And the town begins counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it's
Happy New Year.
It's like a flashbang.
Oh no.
Wilfred, can you roll Dex to see if you stay in the air from that?
Oh no.
Okay. That's a 10.
That's a 10. Wilfred, the light is so bright that you just like fall out of the sky, and just smack onto the ground.
Catch?
Yeah, you can roll to catch.
Okay. Is that Dex?
Dex, yeah.
Okay. That's a 21.
Yeah, you quickly grab Wilfred as he comes down, and Wilfred, you're like blinking, like a lot. It was so much light, and almost
God.
on cue, every town goer like averted their eyes at perfect timing as the beam erupts from the center of town and shoots right into the sky. Its brilliant radiance suddenly snuffing out every shadow in sight. It almost appears like the town itself is glowing. There's sparkles, glitter, streamer, and when your eyes all recover from that sudden light burn, it's honestly kind of beautiful. Like, even if it's just a beam of golden light, it is brilliant to witness. Though you do for a moment question how you've gone your whole lives without ever seeing this from afar, especially you, Bennie and Wilfred. Cheering continues. Cheering continues as people are just having a great time. They continue their singing, dancing, and just general overall chaos. And there is just so much going on. There is so much life, and...
What?
A shadow passes over the town, large enough to snuff out even the light beneath it, as an ancient dragon looms over Whistlepig.
Hello?
Scales pitch black like the void and etched with cracks, revealing their inner layers of flesh-like blue magma. Townsfolk's cheering turns to a scream as it slams a claw into the beacon, and steam puffs out from its snout. It's far too bright. And the dragon tilts its head back, and a distinct blue glow begins to flare up, reaching to the tip of its tongue, and then everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Well, bye-bye.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Well, the good news is I think I understand what's happening here. So we can just wake up tomorrow.
Shut your mouth. All right. So,
no,
all right.
wait, I don't know how to do math.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh wow, you guys are rolling good. All right.
I'm not.
Not really. All over the place.
It's a saving throw?
Yes.
Alright, then mine is changed to a 10.
Okay. There we go. It's just... All right. So for the people who got under a 24, you take 95 points of damage.
Bye.
And everyone else takes 47 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
Bye-bye.
Roll for initiative.
I can't.
I was dead.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Do I roll for initiative?
All of us.
Dead?
All of us. You still need to roll your death saves, my friend.
Oh wow. Oh, a 1 for
Oh
initiative.
god,
That's
Wilfred
great.
doing death saves is not something I wanted.
That was 95 damage, right?
I forgot my modifier, like a stupid.
Well, I guess I have 2 actually.
Oh. Wilfred, what's your... Oh, wonderful. Okay, so Lelee, you are first in initiative. Is that death saves?
Yeah, I'm at -4.
Roll your first death
Not
save,
too
my
bad.
friend.
Alright.
What am I even at?
Nat 20 again!
That gives you 2 death save points. So you were up
Yay!
too.
Wow.
See it.
All right, which is then going to bring us to the dragon.
Okay.
I need to pull up the stat block. Okay, and by the way, that fire breath has just it is pretty much everyone who is in that crowd is now bone. And just scorched.
Including me.
Literally everyone is gone. And the dragon is going to turn to the people still standing. Who is still standing, by the way?
Bennie!
I am.
Okay.
It's gonna look at Bennie and it is going to
Never mind!
it is going to do a tail.
Aren't Benny and Triao like next to each other?
It's gonna do a tail attack against you, which is Hey, that's a 34 to hit.
Hello.
No.
Well, it.
Oh, we love to see it. All right, and Bennie, you take 22 points of damage,
That's just enough to kill me!
and
No.
it is going to multi-attack and also do a hit on Sikkara.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess I'm like, well.
Does a 26 hit?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. All right, you take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
I am.
Good to hear it. We have someone in the game still. Okay.
Not for long.
Next in initiative is Bennie. Bennie, roll your death save.
Yes, Mom? 17.
17, that's a success.
Alright.
All right. Which brings us to Triao.
Man, what the fuck is happening around here? Oh, I'm just gonna grab Benny's body and go. Fuck this shit.
You just pick up Bennie and you start running your full speed.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay. You just start bolting.
Time to go.
All right. Oh man. Okay, Wilfred.
Alright, moment of truth.
Oh no.
Okay, that's an 18. That's
That's
not bad.
that's a success. All right, which brings us to our nat ones, starting with Sikkara.
I don't fucking know. I mean, I still am like holding on to Wilfred, right? Or at least I'm close to him.
Yeah. Wilfred has just been he's just been instantly knocked out.
You know what? I'm following suit with Triao. Let's fucking go. Bye.
And you just start bolting. All
Yeah, I guess
right.
important question. Do I still have my wings?
You do, but they can't fly.
Okay.
And Charpay.
Alright. Where'd my dice go? Oh, I rolled a 6.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Lelee.
Let's see. One. My dice fell on the floor.
I thought you said a 1.
I gotta reroll. I got a 15.
You got a what?
14.
A 14? That is a
Yeah.
success. You are up.
How many Charpay?
You're at 1 hit point.
Wow.
They start coming and they don't stop coming.
And it's the dragon's turn. And as it sees you open your eyes, it's going to smack you with its tail and just conk you over the head.
Oh,
This dragon is an
why?
asshole.
Yeah, it is. That is a 28 to hit.
No damn
hate
reason.
this. Yes.
All right, and that is I need you to bring up a calculator.
Oh, no.
That is 20. That is 22 points of damage.
Okay, I was just
Why?
send me all the way under.
Wait, is that? No.
No, it's not, it's not.
Weren't you at 1?
Yeah, you were at 1, but you
Yeah,
instantly
yeah.
just get knocked back out again, and it's just gonna snarl at the rest of you guys. Okay. So Bennie.
Alright. Ah! I dropped my dice on the floor. Let's hope it rolled good. Oh, hey! That's a 16!
That's a success.
Yay!
All right, so Triao.
Run, Forrest, run!
We're still running.
No. We gotta get out of here.
Well, yeah, okay, go for it. You're still running. Wilfred, death save.
All right. That's a 4.
That's a fail.
Damn it.
Okay, and Sikkara.
I'm just following Triao.
Okay, and Charpay.
Alright. I rolled a 6 again.
That's a fail.
Okay.
First in initiative, Lelee.
Alright. And I gotta stop putting my dice back in my bag. That's a 5!
That is a fail.
Yay!
So yeah, that's a failed save. It is the dragon's turn, and seeing Triao and Sikkara start to try and run away, it's going to take that as a personal challenge, and it starts to beat its wings and fly towards you guys, and it is going to do a fire breath at you and the people you are holding.
Hey, well, at least
That's 80 feet away. Get away.
All right, Triao,
we're gonna ignore Lelee and Charpay now.
Triao,
I mean, we were
Sikkara,
away in the
etc.
crowd, so it is what it is.
Triao, Sikkara, roll your dex save.
It won't matter.
Triao, please, my life's in your hands.
I mean, yeah, I did get a really good one. That was a 21, but you know.
I got a 28.
A 28?
Yeah.
That
Hello.
succeeds. And what did you get, Triao?
21.
21, unfortunately, does not succeed.
Oh my Christ.
Bennie.
No, Brave, I will harm you.
You're dead. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna die.
Alright, so, Triao, you take 82 points of damage.
Do I take 41?
You take 41.
Alright, down we go.
Down we go. Is everyone currently at death saves?
I think so. Yeah.
Alright, folks, everyone just roll your death saves now.
Yep.
Alright. Yep.
That's a fail.
Alright.
Put them in chat.
Yes.
17.
How many do we roll?
3.
Okay.
Okay.
Lelee!
Oh, I was so close.
Um,
Bye.
Lelee,
2 failures, right?
Lelee, you are dead.
Oh!
I think I succeeded.
No, what did you get for first 2 rolls?
Well, I had 1 success, 1 failure.
Okay.
I got another failure.
You
Got a
succeeded.
success, and then I'm assuming the 14 is success.
You succeed. You're back to 1. Who else had rolled previously? Charpay?
Charpay's dead.
You're dead.
Charpay's dead.
Yeah. Charpay is also down. Triao, I need you to roll me one more death save to tie it or something.
That's a motherfucking 13.
13. Okay, roll another.
7.
7.
Gone.
You're dead.
Good God.
Sikkara, you're up. So now it's just Wilfred and Sikkara, I think. No,
Did
Bennie.
Bennie get up?
Bennie, you're up.
Oh, okay. Let's.
Bennie, Wilfred, Sikkara, welcome back to initiative.
Man.
Die for him.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys all just snap your eyes awake and just, yeah, dragon.
Yep.
And Charpay, Lelee, and Triao's corpses are scattered around the battlefield.
Yeah.
Bennie lets out, like, almost a sob. Like, it sounds like a half sob choked by, like, him trying to just swallow it down, and he just reaches for his gauntlets.
It is your turn, yeah.
Alright. So, here's how it's gonna be, Chief. He's not saying that to the dragon. That's he's in actual grief right now. Like, this is he sees them and he's just like, they're not again. And he let me check my spell. Can't you spell?
You can't use spells.
Nope.
Oh, I'm going to be very angry, Phil. You make me angry, Phil. Sorry. Oh Jesus. Okay, I need to.
Old man yells at Cloud.
Bennie's like trying to figure out what he can do. He's not the best physically. His magic is his big thing. He's going to. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh jeez. Fuck. He's going to use second wind.
Okay.
He receives 1d10.
Would you consider that magical in nature?
I'm not sure because it's a fighter thing, not a sorcerer thing.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
You're good.
Okay. I don't know. Again, that's
Go for it. Just keep going.
okay. He got a 10.
Okay.
He gets 10, and then he uses his fighting spirit.
Okay.
And he
Alright.
receives 5 temp hit points in bonus.
Okay.
That's genuinely all he really can do.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that's not what magic. Okay, so that brings us to Wilfred.
Okay. He's just looking around in horror right now. And he's just gonna go, Marcel?
I don't know what's happening.
No, just please stay by me.
I got you. It's gonna be okay.
And he's just gonna sit there.
Okay, Marcel's just like gonna loom over him and just like glare at the dragon. Sikkara.
So am I still next to Wilfred?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab his hand and squeeze it and close my eyes, and that's it.
And the dragon is going to lift its head and do one more fire breath at you guys. If Sikkara and Wilfred are just kind of sitting there, then I'm guessing they just failed the
Let's take it, yeah.
Bennie?
He's gonna try to run.
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
Where's my fucking... 23.
23? Not enough.
No.
You all take 106 points of damage.
We love instant death.
And you guys have been TPK'd.
Yeah.
Alright, and
Goodbye.
We did it. We cured curses.
You wake up to the sound of chirping.
No.
A slight mechanical whir echoes to the room, and a not-so-normal bird hums at the open window. It's made of copper, screws, and bolts, and once you see, it begins to move once it sees you, fluttering away and bouncing rhythmically in the fresh morning breeze as soon the noises of hustle and bustle from the streets below whistle in the wind and a door creaks open, revealing a Firbolg woman in a frilly apron dress. Oh, apologies, I didn't see you folk check in. She smiles brightly. Well, either way, breakfast is ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
What the fuck?
Bennie?
Is there coffee?
Bennie?
You all remember what just happened. And you just jolt awake and you're alive?
What? Lelee?
Bennie? Charpay.
Hi.
Are you alive?
Guys?
Are you?
Oh,
I think so.
oh, I can't say that.
I'm just gonna leave you folks there, but breakfast is ready downstairs if you're hungry. And
Charpay's
she's
just gonna like stare at the Firbolg and just be like, "Thank you. Sorry, a little out of it."
She closes the door. Understandable.
Bennie jumps out of the bed. Is there a mirror in here?
There is a mirror, yeah.
He runs over and he just like looks at himself and like feels his face.
There are no burn scars, no scratch marks, nothing.
This can't be happening. This cannot be happening.
Was that just a nightmare? Or...
No.
Felt
so
pretty
we're
real.
on the same page, right? We all had that dream?
They all died.
I don't think that was a dream.
I don't
It
think
was more than a dream.
That's
Veldrin was a
way,
time
way
loop.
too real.
We're alive here.
Yeah.
It's
But
a time loop.
It's just all over again.
I think I
A
figured
what?
it out.
It's,
I mean,
I mean, I think it's the same lady. The same lady.
Yes.
the same events repeating over and over again until some sort of catastrophic disaster happens that destroys everything. So everything plays on loop over and over again, either as a trap for people who enter, or for a way to preserve that one fragment of life that exists within a town.
How do you know this?
Okay.
I don't know this. I'm having a mental breakdown.
That's.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
fair.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, are we all alive? I just need to ask.
I think so.
Okay.
You're dead, Marcel.
I know I'm dead.
I'm kind of
How did you
suspicious,
hear him?
but I think everybody else is okay.
I mean, he did die once.
That's. Wait, can everyone see Marcel?
Everyone can hear Marcel.
Whoa. Hold on.
Why? Okay, wait. Why are you all looking at me? What is happening?
I confirmed that that was real.
Okay.
Wait, you can all see him?
Yeah.
What?
Marcel!
Okay.
This is second time,
Well.
bitch!
Okay, what the hell is happening? Okay, so we're
We died. We're back.
We died.
okay.
I don't know anything else.
Well, we are trying to find someone who messes with time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the motherfucker didn't have to do this.
This, that maybe I'm thinking a little quickly here that it might be in our interest to stop the blast or whatever that was. The lights. Yeah.
Right?
That's gonna be rough if it's their festivity.
Yeah, but I mean, it's either that or we all die again.
We try to find the wizard dude and
Yeah,
see what
find that
Minotaur.
Well, hold
We
on.
need to find Veldrin.
I
We need
have
to
a
find that.
theory.
Yeah, what's your theory?
If this is going to keep happening over and over again until it is solved, we technically have an infinite amount of time to figure this out.
But I don't really want to die that
We
many
do,
times.
but dying isn't super
No.
fun.
But
I'm gonna go test something. Wilfred runs out of the room.
Wilfred, Marcel follows. As you file outside of the room, the smell is tantalizing. It's this warm, cozy, spicy smell that is evocative of a cozy autumn day. Wilfred, you run down the creaky staircase and you see a wealth of people all gathered around the tables in the inn's eating area as this well-dressed warforged uses many arms to help pour coffee. A small bell chimes from the door behind the reception desk and the Furbolg lady steps out. Well, good morning, sunshine. Well, you look like you're in a bit of a hurry.
Good morning. Yeah, sorry, I'm not hungry. I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Well, have a nice day at the festival.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
And Wilfred, you just run out. Is everyone else following?
well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess-
you too.
We can talk and walk.
Question.
Answer.
Do we still have the stuff that we bought?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Shopping trip.
So you guys are also just gonna follow Wilfred down the stairs, and the Furbolg woman goes, "Oh, would you guys like breakfast?
We're
No,
busy.
thank you. We went to bed on a full stomach.
Okay. Well, have a nice day at the festival."
Thank you. You too.
And you hear, like, as you're leaving, you hear that ginger dwarf man go, "What's up with those guys?"
Wilfred is going to stand right in front of the ladder that fell.
And are you just gonna wait there?
He's just standing there.
Okay. It's true.
We can do that. We can just do an actual just fucking.
There is the white tabaxi woman who is just kind of like doing the lights up there. She doesn't notice you. However, the rest of you, as you guys walk out, right as you kind of get into the square, Lelee, you feel someone bump right into you, knocking you to the ground. Oh, come on, again! He recoils and grips his forehead and blinks a few times.
Excuse me? Bennie's going to tackle this man.
He's gonna roll to contest.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, thanks,
Can
Mom.
I just point a finger at him?
I gotta roll for this.
You!
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna yell "you" at this guy, except while tackling him painfully.
He got a nat 20, by the way.
Yeah, there's no way I'm beating
cannot
that.
tackle.
Yeah, I cannot.
And he just like skitters out of the way and is just like, I don't have time for this. Scoot! And he just shoves you guys out of the way.
Apparently you do.
He just runs. He's gone.
All the time in the world, idiot.
I wanna chase him!
You guys want to chase?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
My D20 has literally vanished.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, I'm just gonna rely on Charpay at this point if she got a 21.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Because my dumbass got a fucking 11.
I
Well,
got,
Charpay's in.
I cannot see.
Yeah, Sikkara, you just like watch as the guy just runs off. Triao, you kind of like see him for a second and then vanishes into the crowd. Same with you, Lelee. Charpay, you got it. You got his trail. You're going.
I'm going.
I'm following.
She probably just like grabs Triao's hand and just like, let's go.
And as you run past, Wilfred, as you're standing next to this ladder, just staring, surely enough, you're kind of like counting in your head, like, okay, this is how long our shopping trip took, this is how long it took, this is how long, and then, surely enough, it just slams down. It starts to tip and fall.
Wilfred is going to try his best to catch the tabaxi.
Okay, roll to catch.
What would this be, like, Dex or what?
Dex, yeah, Dex.
Okay. 14.
14,
Hey.
you catch her, and she goes, oh, goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I almost...
Of course.
Gosh, that would have been a lot of trouble. I'm a little bit brittle, but thank you so much for that. I mean, I owe you. And,
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I just happen to be over here.
Wilfred, you watch as just this, like, the cloaked, like, a drow man, like, zooms past, followed by Charpay.
Benny's gonna yell, "Detective Jets always gets his man!"
Look, I'm a bit busy here, just piss off.
You have infinite time loops to get it right, asshole.
He's gonna roll stealth and try to vanish. Which is a 27.
Oh.
You guys, you guys lose his trowel.
Oh, that bastard.
I hate men, God.
Wait, quickly!
Okay, well that guy is suspicious as hell.
Now I'm confused. Benny's gonna, like, be like, what year is it? What year is it?
To who?
I know.
Oh god, I have no idea.
He's gonna, like, go over to Wilfred the Tabaxi. Pardon me, fair person.
What year is it?
Yes, what year is it? I just want to make sure my calendar is correct.
And she spews a date from 30 years ago.
I knew it!
Okay.
I knew it!
Are you guys okay?
No.
Okay. Do you need
I'm
anything?
fine, don't worry.
Yes, the library.
Oh, the library. Sorry. She points.
Okay, Benny's jetting.
Benny Jet.
She's just like gonna like get out of Wilfred's hold and just go. Are those your friends?
Never seen him.
Okay. Well, have a nice day.
Wait, excuse me. Do you think you could help me with something?
Oh yeah. I mean, you saved my tail there, so I think I owe you something.
Yeah. I'm looking for someone named Quoven.
Quoven. Yeah, I know Quoven. Big minotaur, big scratch over his eye.
Yeah. Do you know where they might be?
I mean, they usually don't really enjoy the festival too much. They show up for the light ceremony usually, but, maybe the bar?
Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want me to come with you, or are you good?
I mean, you seem to be pretty busy right now.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the lights. Good luck.
Yeah, no, thank you so much.
If those people bother you again, just send them over here. I can get
I'm
this.
sure they're fine.
No, if you have a problem, then I can just send the sheriff on them. It's all right.
Don't get us arrested.
she's gonna climb back. She'll climb back up the ladder.
Keep that in mind.
Maybe the dragon won't see us if we're in prison.
Wilfred then starts to head towards the tavern.
All right, so we're gonna pop on over to first team library.
Yeah, Charpay's in the library.
And you guys just like burst in through the door. Like I'm just. What are you doing? First of all, how are you? What?
I enter, and I say shh.
No, literally nobody's in there. The library is quite quaint.
I was gonna ask if anyone was there, but apparently not.
It's stacked tall with shelves as high as possible, but still not enough room for all the books in the room. This small town has quite the collection. Some books are scattered in piles on the floors or desks. There's a whirring noise as this self-moving crab-like contraption skitters across the wall. Riding inside of it is this short little human man with a big dorky smile.
There's a person.
Yeah, his hair is like blonde and frizzy, and his face is covered in little freckles, and he's wearing this cozy knit sweater and big spectacles as he sits in this big crab machine with a feather duster that he quickly puts away. Hi, welcome to the library. I didn't expect anyone to stop by today. What can I do for you good folks?
Hi.
Hello.
My name's Bennie. These are my friends.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Philip Tucker.
Hello, Philip Tucker. Could you please show us books on this town's history as soon as physically possible? We are in quite the literature hurry.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
we're hungry for knowledge.
Well, I love seeing some people eager to learn. You guys must be new here. Well, come right this way. I'll lead you to a place with some good nonfiction books. We got lots of them. We have blueprints and manuals for mechanics. We got some creature compendiums. We got this really cool one about dragons. We have just about anything, but over here
Dragon?
We do have a dragon book, yeah.
Could you add that to the list?
Oh.
To the pile? To the reading list.
I gotcha. And,
Thank you, good Tucker.
Oh, you can just call me Phil.
Thank you, Phil. You're very helpful.
You're welcome. And he's gonna just walk over and just pick up gently, gingerly from the shelf and just slowly it's like agonizing as you watch it. As he
You're doing a great job, buddy, but I'm such a hurry. I haven't had my coffee yet today, and I'm addicted to caffeine.
That's okay. I'm just gonna like toss down the books to you guys.
Okay.
All right, there you go. That is the Draconomicon right there. And I've also given you just a general rundown book. It has a few bit of history about our town and where we've come from. It's a really good read, especially it talks about the festival and all of the mechanics. I think that you guys, he's just rambling on and on and on as you're all just staring there like,
Thank you so much, Phil. You know what? You are doing such good work on such a tiring day. You should go get yourself a drink. Here you go, have 1 gold piece. Go on, buddy. Go get yourself something to drink. Enjoy the festival. We're gonna get to reading now. Bye-bye!
Okay.
Actually, could I ask one more question?
Okay, really quick.
Of course.
Yeah, sorry. This is just kind of out of nowhere. Sorry, don't worry about it. But would you happen to know about the possible whereabouts of a man named Veldrin Volar? You seem like a knowledgeable guy.
Why, thank you, Veldrin Volar. I've had some of his books pass through here before. He's a very studious man with a lot of novels about, sciences and a lot of stuff about magic. So I personally have never met the guy, but I mean, if he was here, then I would be really, really tickled, because boy, have I wanted to meet him. He's such a good author. But I mean, I do have a big category of like a bunch of his studious novels. If you're interested in it, I could give you a whole rundown of where everything. Yeah.
I don't know how to read. Do you think you could come over here and show me a little bit about how to read common while my friends over here check out the books?
I absolutely got you covered. Here, I'll come pick out a nice good kids book for you, and we can read together. It's a very important skill to learn. So I think that it's very honorable of you to pick up.
Tip him another gold piece for teaching our child.
Thank you.
Let's go over to this corner.
Philip like picks up a bunch of kids' books and like sits them on the table. It's like, okay, so this first one is called Little Duckling.
Okay, God, please.
Okay, speed read.
Please, can we read?
Okay.
Who's all here?
Which book are you guys reading?
I mean, we could read different ones.
That's true. You guys can read different ones at once.
Yeah, I mean, Charpay can start on the Dragonomicon.
Okay, yeah, Bennie has the Dragonomicon over
Here's the Dragonomicon.
Oh, Lord.
I actually didn't write one about the town's history, but I can ad-lib it to you with, like, and I'll do it as if I was explaining a history check. Bennie, the book you're given, like, table of it's just called Whistle Pig, the town's most interesting place. It basically, the first chapter, it's like, what is Whistle Pig? Like, what do we do? An overview of the town, a town map. Or do you just want to skip, like, right to, like, where we came from?
Yeah, and I'm also looking for keywords along the way.
Okay. Years ago, Whistle Pig was founded by a bunch of travelers who came from Eros, from mainland Eros. They came from Norfolk, and their goal was to make a small, quaint community full of wonderful sciences, and they used to be very interested in magics. And they were one of the most highly advanced magical societies out there. But there was an attack one day by a fearsome beast, a bestial monster that overpowered the town entirely. This beast was magical in nature, and as such, the town had decided that, you know, it wouldn't back down. So they decided, let's make an anti-magic zone around the whole town. So they made the anti-magic zone, and now the place lives and strives in harmony, and all of the ontologists, the magic professors, have turned into mechanics.
Oh my god. Okay. No magic is here because the magic was taken away after the creature. I think it's creature. I think it might be the dragon. That might be coincidental. Who knows? Anyway, a dragon attacked the town. They got rid of magic. All the people who used to study magic became mechanics. All the mechanics are now the mechanics because there's no more magic users in the town. So that means nobody can use magic because of this one attack that happened a long time ago. Whew. Okay. Anyway.
All right.
I have a little bit of news. I mean, I got pretty up close to the dragon. I noticed that it was quite magma-y looking, so I'm led to believe that there's an entry here that says the Magma Dragon, but it literally just says that not much is known about the Magma Dragon, so that's unfortunate. And it says that there's only one recorded sighting. It's here! Surprise!
By the way, as you guys,
it's mean, basically.
As you guys are just going that, Phil's gonna go like, sorry, but shh, we're in a library.
Sorry.
I'm trying to teach Lelee here how to read. All right, and we're gonna pop on over to Wilfred, who has entered the bar.
All right. Do I need to roll to like see?
Yeah.
All right. That's just a 13.
That's just a 13? Okay. Let me quickly go up real quick. Also, if you're in the tavern, you get funky tavern beats.
Ooh. Please, I just want some beats. Oh, I'm miserable.
You don't get them. Sorry, I'm scrolling up real quick because I have to go from library to here.
We get sick, relaxing beats to chill and study to.
You do.
Please, oh.
Okay, sorry, I'm not running the timer, by the way, while I scroll through things. And yes, there is a timer.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, it's a time loop. Lyssy Loops, you were the biggest brain person I've ever met.
Thank you. Okay, and you see in front of you this tavern that is packed, despite it only being like around 10 a.m. in the morning. However, it seems that most people aren't drinking. Through the tavern, a small gnomish bartender is preparing a flurry of mocktails with flavorful-looking juices being poured into glasses, and then, miraculously, with just a few drops of this strange glowing liquid, they light up. And almost everyone in the bar is cradling one of those drinks. Alongside this, a warforged is working hard to prepare snacks and dishes. Everyone is excitedly chattering to themselves besides a singular Minotaur man who remains quiet in the corner as he sips from a glass of whiskey. And surely enough, he has a large scar going down his left eye.
Wilfred walks up to me, excuse me?
He sets down his cup of whiskey and sighs. Can I do something for you?
Yeah, I'm actually looking for someone, and I was told you might know where they could be.
Who's the guy?
Well, did Wilfred hear that, like, this is in the past?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there should have been a man by the name of Veldrin. I think he showed up somewhere here recently.
He rolls his eyes. Yeah, I know the guy. What's it to you?
Well, he knows a lot about this illness I'm infected with, and I could die if we don't get his help.
He just sighs and straightens himself. Last time I spoke to him was about a year after I moved here. The guy don't know his limits, and he's damn lucky that half the town don't know absolute hell about our history. He swigs his whiskey. There's a reason magic's banned here anyways. But honestly, I don't know if this current setup is any better. It's too damn bright. But if you're so desperate to find him, I can give you this. He reaches into his satchel and holds out a letter written on black parchment. The ink is loopy and golden, and there's a gold wax seal with a rune on it.
Oh, thank you. Wilfred opens it up.
Alright, there's the letter. It's from Veldrin.
Okay.
If you want to read. Actually, I'll read it out loud.
Do you want me to read it out loud? Okay.
Dear Quoven, I first want to deeply apologize for falling out. Love, I didn't realize what I was doing. I should have known there'd be consequences for what I did. I just wished to spread hope. Seems I was wrong in many ways, and there's still more knowledge in this 1,500-year-old's brain. Secondly, I thought I'd give you a warning that I will soon be visiting. I have research to commence, but I would still like to reach out and speak with you if there is time. I promise there is no ill will in my endeavors. I know you don't understand my practices, darling, but it's all for the greater good. I believe that's something we both work to fight towards, Dragon Slayer. I hope to see you there. Love, V. And he's just gonna look up at you, the Minotaur is, and is just gonna go, guess I should mention, too, if you're looking for an elf man, that ain't gonna yield you results.
What do you mean?
He corrupted himself with his own magic. I'm afraid you're looking for a drow, dark elf. It's been one for about 30 years, and his disguise and tricks don't work here. He leans back in his seat. Well, good luck, I suppose.
Okay, yeah, that actually helps a lot. I have no idea where the others are.
And,
You said we were going to the library?
You hear a sudden clamoring as people begin to cheer. Soon, and from in the library, Phil's gonna go, oh, I hate to cut our reading lesson short, Lelee. I mean, you're learning so quick already. But they're about to start the light show outside if you want to come visit.
Right,
No.
Yay!
Can we just all die instantly?
If you guys want to.
Wilfred at the tavern is like,
Benny's gonna keep reading and just ignore this because he's gonna die anyway, so he's just gonna keep trying to learn in between this. It's like, no, seriously, if we're remembering it.
Still as well.
Trio's gonna run to Lily like, how much did you learn?
Well, he taught me about these things called sight roots.
Yo.
Oh, cool. Also, by the way, the Magna Dragon is apparently a defective red dragon, so that's kind of neat.
What's up, Wilfred?
I was just gonna say, Quoven's still there, right?
Yeah.
And does Wilfred, like, get what's about to happen?
Yeah, everyone's starting to cheer and, like, head out into the crowd. There's clapping, there's dancing. Yeah. He's just gonna...
Okay, then he's just like, is there anything else you can tell me? Anything I might need to know?
He's just a tricky asshole. That's about all I got.
Okay, okay, got it. That works. No weaknesses or anything?
Weaknesses? Just his own ego.
Got it. Okay. I might be able to use that. Thank you.
Ladies, gentlemen, and those who lay outside of those bounds, come forth as we stand together for the lighting of the beacon. For years, Whistlepig has been the pinnacle of Ethos' technology, and we celebrate our great achievements with light and glamour. Grab a friend, clear your throat to Whistlepig, we chant this toast. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? What is that? Glowing from the surface. What shines all around from all our hard work and our service? Breaker of the darkness, bringer of the light. Is it some magic? Is it our spirit? Kind of both, but not quite either. All of the ontologists the world has ever known cannot match this little town's uncanny skill. We can fight, but we won't know if there will be sunlight or no unless we see it from the town of Whistlepig. And once again, cheering erupts, and the countdown begins. And from where you all are, just from the bar, from the library, you hear once again that telltale and the sound of fire. Is anyone out there in the front, in the fray?
Nah, Benny's reading.
I'm assuming Wilfred's in the tavern still.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
still in
we're
the
still in the
you're still in the
library.
tavern. Quoven does look up and go, I gotta get out there. It's just gonna stand up and head out of the bar.
The bitch is back.
What are you gonna do?
I've killed dragons before, I can at least try.
Okay, good luck.
You too. And I'm guessing you guys are all just letting it happen this time?
Yeah.
Okay, what else we gonna do?
You hear the sound of chaos and destruction. There's the sound of, like, burnt corpses outside. You're all kind of cowering inside whatever building you're in, just getting as much information as you can from the rest of this day. Until, firstly, Wilfred, from the tavern, you are in a place filled with alcohol. And you start to see blue fire just come through the doorway, and it just hits the barrels of alcohol in the back and explodes on you, doing 200 points of damage.
Alright, he's gone.
The rest of you guys just hear that tavern blowing up from the other side of the town, and
There goes Wilfred.
and very, you guys actually, Marcel floats in the room like, oh, okay, he's coming. And on
Yeah,
cue,
I'd imagine.
fire breathes, and on cue, fire spews through the library, taking you all out.
Alright, see you in a few.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, you wake up to the sound of chirping. A slight mechanical whir echoes through the room as a not-so-normal bird hums at the open window. It's made of copper, screws, and bolts, and once it sees you all, it begins to move. It flutters away, bouncing rhythmically in the fresh morning breeze, as soon the noises of hustle and bustle from the streets below whistles in the wind, and a door creaks open, revealing that furball woman. Oh, apologies, I didn't see you folk check in. She smiles brightly. Well, either way, breakfast is ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
I think we'll be
Right,
down in a
thank you.
bit, I tell you
I
what.
don't like fire.
Okay, well, I'll just check back in on you guys later.
Thanks, darling.
Thank you.
All right.
Wilfred,
Alright.
like, immediately hops up. He's like, okay, I got a plan. I'm going down.
What's your
What's your plan?
Trust me.
Okay.
Wilfred, we literally just went to the library and read things. Don't you want to know the things?
I learned how to read.
Look, I know my own
We don't have a
things.
ton of time.
If we pool our things together,
We
we'll
can
all
walk
know
and talk. We
things.
can walk and
Yeah,
talk,
yeah.
Marcel goes.
First, trust me.
He's right.
Okay,
I trust Bird.
I trust Wilfred. too,
Okay,
but
I trust
talk.
Wilfred, what's up?
Okay, so that person bumps into Lelee every time we walk out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna wait for that to happen.
Alright.
We're just gonna stand
Uh,
outside.
Like I
Why?
said,
Who is
just
he?
trust me.
Do we know if he's coming the same way because he seems to remember?
Look, I don't know. We'll just stand there and hope it
Okay,
works.
we're
I'll just
standing.
stand here and act like I'm doing
Hey,
anything.
do you think I can like run and grab that neck crossbow and come back in enough time to catch him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try, and
Alright.
she's just gonna sprint.
Okay, Charpay, roll acrobatics. I'm gonna contest it with.
Oh shit. Okay.
What time?
I got a 7, and the rest of you
I
guys
got a
just
3, so no.
yeah. As Charpay just starts to run away into the crowd, you guys just all start like standing there in like your big formation. Lelee, you're in the same place you were before. You're all just waiting as the Triao man starts to run up from the side, and then he like stares and squints and sidesteps just slightly and keeps running.
I want to
Jerk.
run
Wing
after-
out.
I'm going after him.
No, Wilfred yells, "Hey, jerk!"
The hell do you want?
My nerd
Your
face.
autograph!
Wait.
I'm just kidding, no, I didn't.
Wilfred goes, "I have a challenge for you."
He stops and looks around. A challenge?
Yes. I want to challenge you to a race.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Look,
Yeah,
I
we
get.
got it.
Like-
Surely you can spend. Oh, surely you can spend just a little bit of time, unless I don't know. You don't think you could beat me?
I don't really think you understand how valuable time is for me, my friend.
Oh, I think I fully understand.
You have a very high bar, my friend. Honestly, I don't think that you'll even win, or even come close, frankly. So, really, that's just your loss. Your loss of time, not my loss.
Well, I want some stakes. If I win, you have to answer some questions that we have.
Listen, I have a lot of stuff on my plate, and this is going to take like 2 seconds out of my day at the most. Where's the finish line?
We could just say one side of the town to the next. How about that?
Alright, whatever. And, alright. Veldrin's not even gonna do like a 1, 2, 3 go. He's just gonna go.
Oh, frick.
Man, shut up the bird.
One question. Are my boots magic?
They're magic.
Okay.
Alright, then Wilfred's just gonna do
Oh, wait, no,
his
you don't.
his flying speed then.
Okay, roll dexterity.
That's so cheating. This is a running competition. You're using your wings.
Just dexterity?
Huh?
I need. I guess
Just
it was
dexterity?
It's dexterity.
Okay, that's 16.
I got a 22.
Dang it.
They just leave. Like, literally, you just, as you get up into the flying and you start to fly after Veldrin as quickly as you can, you notice that they just take a left and just go. Completely leave the race and just disappear into the crowd. You have been jinxed.
Can I try to, like... This is gonna sound weird. Can I try to, like, sniff around for him?
Yeah, you may.
Wilfred looks back at everyone. Okay, sorry, I just needed to get that done before everything else. That's
That's
Veldrin.
investigation, right?
Yeah.
16.
Also, yeah, Wilfred just has broke.
Huh?
How do you know that's Veldrin?
Okay, well, you guys left after, I don't know, going insane chasing him. I went to the bar and found the Minotaur, Quoven. He knows Veldrin. He had met him. Quoven's actually a dragon slayer, which is kind of cool. But that's off topic. Yeah, he said that Veldrin corrupted his body and became a drow. So I'm like 90% certain that's him. Sorry, I'm still kind of tired.
Marcel just pats Wilfred on the back, just like, take it easy.
Well, that would explain why he seems to also be caught in this time loop.
Maybe we can get his help. Get out of here.
He doesn't seem keen on helping us.
Then we should fight him.
Yeah, that's why I thought we could challenge him.
Does he even know that we're also in the loop?
I think he's figured it out.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, we might have to mention that we've, like, died or something.
Also, Wilfred immediately remembers and runs towards the ladder again.
I mean, Charpay's already there.
Oh, Charpay
okay.
is... Charpay, you exit the store with your net crossbow right as the ladder starts to fall.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll the catch?
Grab. Yes.
Alright. Since you know what's happening, roll with advantage.
Is that the strength?
Dex.
Dex, okay. Well, I mean, that's the same modifier, so. Ooh. There we go, that is a 17.
Yeah, Wilfred, like, you scramble over right as, like, the tabaxi, like, gently lands in Charpay's arm. She goes, "Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you really saved my tail. Oh, that..."
Of course. Are you alright?
"Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a little bit brittle, so that could have been really dangerous for me."
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, glad you're alright. She's just gonna, like, place her down and just, like, pat her on the shoulder gently.
Okay,
Alright.
I owe you one. If you need anything, just ask.
I'm not sure that I do right now, but thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, have a nice day at the festival.
Alright,
Can
you
Wilfred
too.
walk over to Charpay?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
can you ask about a drow that's seen, like, around the town?
Okay. Well, sure. She'll turn right back around. Actually, I do have a question.
Oh, yeah? Anything?
Do you know anything about a drow that's apparently in the town?
A drow. Yeah, I think I do. There was a guy who came in here last night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I kind of work around the stores. That's where I hang up the lights, and saw him go into the general store in the morning.
Oh.
Got a bunch of weird stuff.
What do you get?
Well, some chalk, a diamond. I didn't even know you could buy diamonds at a general store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. What else did he get? Got like this vial, I think, of like ash. He stole a he stole a salt shaker. Yeah, from the tavern. Just took the salt.
What, Oh, from the tavern.
Yeah.
I guess that's not quite as illegal, but still.
Oh,
Rude.
still, yeah. Seemed like a pretty rude guy. Are you guys looking to bust him?
You got it.
A little bit, yeah. I don't suppose
Kinda.
stealing a salt shaker is enough to get the sheriff on him, is it?
No, unfortunately not. But Sheriff's a real nice guy, so, you know. He'll probably just still give the guy a stern talking to.
Excuse me, if you don't mind me asking something as well. Where could we find this sheriff?
Where could you find the sheriff? Well, he should be patrolling the place right now. Probably just out in the field. Big plate armor, lizard folk. Should be pretty easy to spot. His tail's got a mind of his own, though.
Okay. Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Of course. I'm just gonna go back to this.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, I know where I'm heading.
Yeah, I've got an idea.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna lie.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna say that he robbed me.
Okay, wait,
He
no.
ruined my
You
life.
don't have to go that far. We can just ask him if he's seen him.
Now let's say he robbed her.
We need him to find
No,
him.
wait, guys!
I mean, it's gonna reset, right? So
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
won't
I mean,
matter.
you're right to the point. Might as well.
Okay, but look at this. We're trying to build trust with Veldrin, right? If
No.
the sheriff... Why, what? Excuse me!
He's
I'm
got
dying!
points already.
Bird kind of
We're
has
all dying.
Look, I'm
That's
just
true.
saying, if the sheriff busts him and knows that we turned him in, that might give him a bit of a reason to hate us.
Okay, you're right.
True.
Look, we're stuck in some sort of loop, and he is the only one that seems to also be in this loop. We have to be careful.
Alright, fine.
Well, so we're looking
guess I won't tell
for a lizard folk.
Wilfred's gonna fly up again to look.
Yeah, no, that's what the tabaxi said. All right, roll
Alright.
investigation or
Can I also
Investigation or
just
perception?
sorry, perception.
Can
Okay,
I also
that
perceive?
Yeah.
is going to be 26.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, okay, never mind. You got it.
Wilfred, you're just like eagle eyes, just scanning the crowd. You've scanned the crowd like a few times before, so you're like, huh, okay, why do I know like the general layout of this crowd? This is strange. But surely enough, your eyes land on this lizard folk who's like leaning against a tavern door, arms crossed, wearing big plate armor.
He looks down at everyone. He's like, over at the tavern, and then he starts heading that way.
All right, everyone's following.
Yes, very quickly.
And you guys like push your way through the crowd where like at the same time you all like appear like right in the scene where this lizard folk man is just gonna look up at you guys and kind of like raise not an eyebrow but like general like brow ridge area. He's got himself like this general like I've said again like plate armor look, kind of just generally looking like pretty tough and such, and his tail is swaying eagerly.
Mr. Sheriff guy.
Hello.
Good day, sir.
G'day. What can I do you folks for?
We're looking for someone.
Oh, well, who are you looking for?
A sort of drow man. We've seen him around. He was apparently in the general store. Bumped into us this morning.
Drow man. I mean, my guards do let a lot of people in through the gates, so I'm sure they might have seen one. Yeah, but they don't really care. That's his tail, and he's just gonna go like, okay, calm down, buddy. Sorry, curse thing.
Oh.
That's okay.
But, no, I think I might have seen a drow man come here recently. There was reports, I am standing right here before because there was reports of, I mean, as you say, a drow man who stole a salt shaker. Can you believe that? Just a salt shaker, no cash, just salt.
Yeah, we were told about that, actually.
Yeah, so, we got the guards looking around. Probably not too big of a deal. I want to kill him personally. We're not gonna do that. But we're looking. Unfortunately, no leads have popped up just yet. The guy seems a little bit sneaky.
Okay.
Indeed.
Would you mind if I stuck around in case anything comes up? He's someone we really need to find.
Yes, you absolutely may.
Thank you.
The rest of you just gonna enjoy the festival. They're lighting up the beacon real soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, brightest beacon in the world.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, folks, if anything comes up, then don't be afraid to shout. We'll deal with the situation by killing them. By bringing them to justice.
All right. Great to hear. Thank you.
Of course. Have a lovely day, folks. Enjoy the festival.
You too.
Thanks, Sheriff.
You're welcome.
All right.
You just gonna stay with me, little bird buddy?
Yeah, it would really help if I found out anything, so...
Okay, well, you can be my sheriff second in command for the day. Ruffle some feathers on your head.
Nice.
Yeah. Marcel just goes,
Bring your third
I don't like this
birthday.
guy. He's taking my spot as most fatherly lizard folk. I'm upset.
I'm just gonna pat Marcel on the shoulder.
Thank you.
All right, well, rest of us,
Okay.
what's our plan?
We went to the library. What's the next place that holds information?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be worth checking out the library again, because they said they did have a bunch of Veldrin's books.
Yeah, let's go read the books. Books!
Okay.
More books.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know how
run to
much
the
time we
library.
have, but we might as well.
Alright, and you guys are heading back to the library?
At top
Yeah.
speed.
Okay. You guys shuffle in. Hammy. Alright. And you guys hear, like, right as you enter, there's the whirring noise as the self-moving crab-like contraption skitters down, revealing Philip Tucker. Hello, welcome to the library. I didn't expect anyone to stop by today. What can I do for you good folks?
Hi, would you happen to have any books by someone by the name of Veldrin Volar?
Boy, do I! Veldrin Volar's
Oh,
an incredible
really?
ontologist. Yeah, no, I actually stockpile a lot of his books. I mean, it's a personal pleasure of mine to read through some metamorphic ontology stuff, especially since we don't really have any magic here. But man, we have a whole section on metamorphic ontology, and it's... Yeah?
Would you mind showing my friends where the books are, and also,
I'm
gonna play this card again.
sorry. I don't think
know.
I told you my name.
You look like a Phil.
Yeah, you kind of do look like a Philip.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, well, you guys are just really good guessers, but I mean, wow, that's...
Maybe we're a little bit...
Specialty.
Yeah.
You guys
We're
like...
guessing.
You guys fortune tellers.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
thought about it.
It makes sense why you'd be looking at Veldrin's book then. The guy talks about whole types of magics, and you know, a lot of magics can deal with fortune stuff. Have you guys heard about how clerics can, like, tell the future sometimes? It's really cool. He's like,
We don't have time for this.
Yeah,
Oh.
Could you show us, please?
I'm so sorry. He's gonna, like, lead
No
you
problem.
to the Veldrin Volar section. There's, like, so many books. What the hell? Every single
okay.
school of magic, there's like a compendium of spells and such.
Do you have these organized by title, genre, or date?
I have them organized by date.
You have them organized by date?
Alright.
Okay.
I do.
Do you have any of them suborganized into genres, or is it simply date alone?
Date suborganized into genres, yes.
Okay, could you pull genres for time, dragons, and Bennie just looks to the rest of the party like, guys.
Anything about
most recent?
Panethra?
Panethra.
Curses.
Yeah, Panethra.
Panethra. I can't say that I've never heard of anything called Panethra, so
Oh.
nothing like that.
Oh, alright.
Curses,
Well,
I think that was one of his earliest books, but someone recently took it out of the library. So,
Oh, the bastard.
Who?
oh,
you have to
just
know
just this drow guy just came in, asked for the book.
So,
well,
when you
alright, thank
to
you.
have a library membership, do you have to put in your postal code and address?
What? I mean,
Away.
do you guys just want the books?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He has nothing
Yeah.
on dragons either, but we do have a book of a dragon compendium called the Draconomicon, if that would interest you.
I think I've already read it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I have two, actually.
There's
Thank
only
you.
one copy of it, and it's here.
I've been around.
Okay.
I'm old.
Well, we have ones on Schools of Magic. That's about all we have from Veldrin's collection right now.
Okay, let me think. Drow. Anything? Shit. Benny just pop a thinking squat.
Yeah, don't cut this library, bro.
Yeah, no, please refrain from swearing in the library.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that.
That's
My
okay.
apologies.
It's all right.
Hack.
Yes.
Is hack acceptable?
That's perfectly okay.
Okay, hack.
Okay.
Um.
Do you have anything? This isn't really related to Veldrin anymore. But do you have anything on the festival itself?
On the festival, boy, do I!
Yeah.
He's gonna just like walk over and grab like this huge book where it's like the Festival of Lights, all you need to know.
Oh, perfect.
This just like is a rundown of all we do, all the types of celebrations, all the snacks and foods that we typically prepare. So yeah, tons of stuff here if you're interested in the festival, but they're about to light the beacon, which is the most interesting part. Do you know that the beacon is run by 4 different power sources? That's a lot of power!
Oh, really?
Tell us more.
Yeah.
Boy, do I have more information for you lovely folks.
Oh,
Well,
you're a lovely man.
Can I do my thing before
yeah, please.
Wilfred, when sitting beside him, he's just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, can I ask you one more thing?
Oh, yeah, anything.
What do your guards look like?"
Oh, our guards, well, they come in all shapes and sizes. We have Eric Cockra, we have some Azamar, we have a whole bunch of guards, but they all wear pretty much the same thing as me, just replace the plate mail with chain mail. They should be easily identified by their spears as well. They all got drill spears.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We're toughest guard in Ethos. That's what some of us like to joke, but probably not. We do our best.
Well, can always self-confidence. Yeah.
Yeah. You shouldn't say much. You look kind of hideous, bird boy. Don't listen to my tale.
Who said I was self-confident?
Oh.
Okay, sorry. No, I was just making a joke.
He's just gonna look at you and just like solemnly like reach into like a pocket and pull out a sheet of stickers that says like junior sheriff and pick one up and stick it onto Wilfred and just go, does that make you feel better?
It does, actually. Thank you.
There you go, junior sheriff. Pats you on the shoulder. All right. And the rest of you are asking more about the grid thing.
Beacon.
Why, yes, there are 4 different power sources that run all of the lights in this town. They're located kind of at the corners of our town, and they're manned by some of the best mechanics in the game. They're quite tough and wonderful people. They like to stop by the library a lot, but their genius minds came together and made the glorious beacon, which is a marvel of technology. It shoots out pure concentrated light with no magic involved at all, just electricity.
Wow.
Electricity.
But speaking of the beacon, I'm afraid it's time that I think it's about to light now. We should go check it out. Or at least I'm going to.
You're right.
You see,
Yay.
why don't you go do that and we'll watch the library for you?
Well, that sounds
and,
mighty
I'll
fine
watch
to
from
me.
afar. I have really sensitive eyes.
Okay, he's just gonna leave.
Alright, bunker down. It's gonna get hot in here. Let's just keep reading.
Alright. And, I'm gonna spare you guys the monologue this time. As the town comes together, the jingle rings out, and the countdown goes, and soon the light beams and fires from the center of town, followed by the distinct roar, and soon blazing heat. I'm also gonna take this death time to go use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Alright.
I was kind of hoping to interrupt midway to like keep slogging as Triao just stabs himself.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go back and do it just for that.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, and those who lay outside those bounds, come forth as we stand together for the lighting of the beacon. For years, WhistlePig has been the pinnacle of Ethos' technology, and we celebrate our great achievements with light and glamour. Grab a friend, clear your throat. To WhistlePig, we chant this toast. Oh God. What is that? What is that? Glowing from the surface. What shines all around from all our hard work and our service? Breaker of the darkness, bringer of the light. Is it some magic? Is it our spirit? Kind of both, but not quite either. All of the ontologists the world has ever known cannot match this little town's uncanny skill. We can fight, but we won't know if there will be sunlight or no until we see it from the town of WhistlePig. And
I fucking hate this. In Gross the Wastelander just stabs himself.
There is just screams from the crowd as Triao, you twist the Wastelander.
They're in the library.
The sheriff is just gonna go, oh no, we gotta go, and just pushes like, everyone move out of the way, and just grabs Triao. It's just like, are you okay, son? What are you saying?
I'll be fine in 5 minutes.
None of us will be fine, but we don't worry about it.
It's gonna be okay. It'll be all right. Just hang on, son. We're gonna get the medic. Someone call in a medic. The town is just screaming and crying as then you hear someone go, "What's that?"
We get it, you're a dragon.
And the blast of fire shoots out and incinerates you all.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the washroom. Oh.
Man.
I like the mental note.
I don't know if you could tell that Bennie is just fucking done. He checked out hours ago.
I like the mental note of yesterday is walking out of the library and just stabbing himself.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
It's literally the meme of this is fine.
It literally is. The fire's blue, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna draw it real quick. Hold up. Who's in the library? Say put
Charpay. I think it's
Okay.
just Bennie and Charpay.
Bennie and Charpay, but it's the this is fine meme.
Man.
Right now.
I don't
God.
know if Sikkara is vibing, but
Sikkara, were you in the library or were you being
Yeah.
the vibe?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, Sikkara, the homies. Okay.
Gang's all
Pardon me.
here.
Your pardon.
Thank you.
Man.
Man.
Woman.
man,
Man.
I hate men.
We got it.
We all hate men!
What do you do?
Man.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh man. Are we all back?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back on.
Okay.
Let's begin.
You wake up to the sound of chirping. A slight mechanical whir echoes through the room.
I've got an idea. I want to go.
Bennie's gonna get up and go to the door.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
you guys don't even wait for this like little mechanical bird to flutter away. You just like all like get up and just go like, we know.
Okay.
We know.
The bird chirps and flies away, and right before the door can creak open, Bennie, you just open it, and the furbolg woman just goes like, oh dear.
Oh, sorry.
I
That was a
apologize.
mistake.
I didn't see you folk check in. Well, either way, breakfast is ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
I'll eat after the festival.
All right. Well, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Alright.
Geez, there's a lot of you in there. Room's on the house, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, Charpay has an idea. This probably isn't gonna work, but she's gonna try.
Also, I have a question real quick.
Yep.
Am I still able to like communicate with Rose?
No,
Okay.
Oh.
it is magic.
Okay, well,
As they're going
Charpay
down,
wants to go to the tavern.
Okay, where's
Oh.
everyone going? Wilfred?
Okay, wait, before
General store.
Charpay leaves, Wilfred's gonna be like, hey, if you're leaving, can I have the book?
What book?
Panethra book.
Oh.
I just
yeah,
wanna try.
take it.
Okay,
Go ahead.
you grab the Panethra book. Where is everyone going?
I mean,
Wilfred
Charpay
is
is probably
standing
gonna
out.
get Triao, just like
I'll just stand in the street again.
Yeah, I'll follow
Yeah.
Lily.
All right.
Triao, I'm gonna try to sprint to the tavern. I want that salt, god damn it.
All right. Roll dex to try and get there before.
Alright. God. It's probably not gonna work, but...
Benny's coming along.
No, it's a 5.
Translate the word
I
cavern to
got-
running.
I got a 3. I got a 3. Charpay, clicking on your high heels, you're like pushing people out of the way, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?"
Sorry.
But you see someone else rummaging through the crowd, and like you just like slam into the tavern, and just sprint towards the salt and grab it.
Yeah, grab it.
As like right behind you, you hear someone trip and just go like, "Oh, come on!" And he gets up and just like, "Wait, no, give that back,
Please, Salt Man!
It's the drow.
Can I try and jump him?
Wait a second. I just listen. This is a long story, but I have really non-sensitive taste buds, and I need a lot of salt if I need to taste anything. So could you just give me a moment, please? I'm really hungry.
I just rolled sleight of hand and I got a 23. Veldrin grabs it.
Can I jump him?
Yeah, it's your roll to jump.
Also try to jump him.
Yeah, the two giants of the party are literally jumping this. How tall is this drow?
It's literally your height.
Oh my god. It's 2-on-1. We got this.
Well,
We don't got this.
3 men fighting.
Shut up, I got a natural 20. We got this.
Oh no.
Yes.
Benny, you just
Yay.
like grab Veldrin, just slam him on the ground.
Alright, future boy.
Sheriff! Sheriff, I need help! I'm being attacked!
Okay.
Trying to steal salt!
And bursting through the door is the same sheriff from yesterday. The hell is going on here?
He was stealing salt!
Yeah, he took the salt from our dear friend who has sensitive taste buds and
Yeah,
live
it's
without
really
it.
not sensitive.
From behind the counter, the gnome bartender is gonna go, "Actually, the Genasi stole the salt first, and I think this good man was trying to return it." And Veldrin goes, "Thank you very
Holding
much."
it in my hand.
Crap!
Listen, hey, everyone put your hands in the air.
Benny refuses.
I don't have any.
2 guards like follow in the room. Put your hands up.
In 20 minutes, I will be fine.
Well,
This doesn't have to be a fight, but let go of the guy and you'll be fine.
Yeah, if I let go of the guy, he'll run.
Yeah, reasonably.
But, no, okay, you know what?
Let
Fine.
this good man go, and all will be
He's
fine.
not a good man.
Benny just kind of stands up and is like, I'm so done.
Do you let go?
Yeah.
Veldrin's just like, "Well, I'm gonna have to deal without this," and just drops the salt and leaves.
Ha. Saltless.
let's go.
Which brings us to Wilfred, Lelee, who are staking out the area, and you just
Sikkara too.
yeah, Sikkara too, and you just watch him start to book it towards you guys, and he's just gonna go, God damn it, no.
Wilfred just holds out the book, the Penethra book in front of him.
Just like literally just goes and does. Oh, no, you can't see my camera. Hang on.
No.
He's just like, wait, please, we need your help.
I don't want to die again.
Veldrin literally just.
Wait,
I'm very busy right now. I have something to work around because I didn't get something I wanted.
is it the salt?
Yes, it's the salt.
We're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, we're dead anyways. This is what, the 3rd time? 4th time? Forgot how to count.
He's running.
No!
And
I've been arrested.
Benny, you are in the process of being arrested.
Oh yeah!
Like the sheriff's like, hey, sheriff.
Look, you guys tried to jump this innocent man, and he gave back the salt that your Genasi friend here stole. Now, it's not going to be a long...
I wasn't
It's
even
just...
going to leave the
look,
building. I just need my food.
It's just gonna be... It's just gonna be a moment, alright? You're just gonna have to come with us, answer some questions, and it'll be fine.
You're a handsome man. Just let the man go.
Can I quickly say that, like,
You are
Wilfred shoves the book into, Lelee or Sikkara's hand and goes over to the ladder?
Yeah. All right, you appear right in the nick of time. Roll dex to catch. At advantage, because you know. Listen, your flattery is great, but unfortunately, I'm just trying to make sure that nothing goes wrong at the festival today. And I don't like there being a ruckus right now. Like, I'll let you go in a few minutes. I'm so sorry. There's been a bit of I don't want there to be a big scuffle.
We appreciate you, Sheriff. You're doing your best.
I tell you what, Benny's gonna try and persuade.
Okay.
He's gonna gently pat the sheriff on the shoulder and give him like a nice warm smile and say, "Hey, I tell you what, man. This is all one big misunderstanding, okay? Me and that guy, we got a little history. I promise I never meant to actually hurt nobody else. It's just between me and him, and I'm not gonna do it again because I know you're a good sheriff. You're taking care of this town, sir. You really are, and I'm not gonna cause any trouble for you because you, sir, are doing a really great job. And you know what? Today's a festival. I don't want to interrupt you at all. You have so much good stuff to go do today. So much fun to have. I tell you what, okay? It's not gonna happen again. Go enjoy the lights. Go get some food. We're gonna go and get some food too. We're gonna enjoy the lights. It's gonna be bright. It's gonna be gorgeous.
I'm gonna use a lot of salt on mine.
All right. But if I see you guys again, then there's gonna be some trouble.
Of course. Very sorry to trouble you in the first place.
And you guys are let out from the tavern. You're escorted out without the salt. And Wilfred, on cue, you catch the tabaxi. He goes, "Oh,
Okay.
Oh goodness, oh jeez, that was. Thank you. You really saved my tail there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm a little brittle. Curse things. Wow, man, that you really helped me out there. If you need anything, just ask. I owe you one.
I think I should be fine. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I just gotta get these lights up, but thank you. There are some other people around town who I know have a little bit of a trouble getting stuff up, but you know.
Do you know who they might be?
Why,
I'm kinda
yeah.
looking to help out.
Oh, well, there's a few people walking around. There are some halfling guys who are moving a lot of heavy stuff. They're big, heavy lifters. Those might be helpful to go work with. And there's a Kenka woman here, and she tends to go up and forget her tools a lot. So, those people are usually ones to look out for.
All right, well, I'll go look for them then.
All right, they should be working around the other shops right now.
Okay. Yeah, stay safe.
You too. All right, and where is everyone going right now?
Not to
So
jail.
what are the other shops?
Sorry, the other shops are like general store. Like general store and like around the inn.
Okay, he's going to the general store then.
Okay, are you? I'm guessing you're just gonna be on the outside. Are you just waiting on the outside or going in?
He's gonna go in.
Okay.
I'll just wait.
Lily's just standing there with the book.
Wow, listen.
All right, and you enter the general store, and on top of the counter, you see a small goblin man with soft green skin and a bit of a crooked nose and little golden freckles. He has a pleasant overall outfit and these large goggles that make his blue eyes look huge. The general store is completely stocked with tons of supplies, and the goblin looks at you excitedly as you enter. Hi, hello! Welcome to my general shop. I just want to let you know there's a big discount on items across the store for the festival.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I might look around, but I want to ask you something first.
Oh, fire away!
I heard there was a drow who came in here earlier today.
Oh, there sure was.
Do you happen to know anything about them?
Well, they just came in all shady looking and paid me a ton of money. And gave me this
Okay.
list.
A list?
Oh, yeah. Just a list of what they wanted.
I don't want to infringe on any privacy, but do you mind letting me know what's on the list?
You're gonna have to give me a reason why.
Well, that man is, as you said, very shady, and we need to figure out what he's up to.
Are you with the sheriff?
Question, does Wilfred still have the sticker on?
No, because he didn't go to the
Dang it.
sheriff.
I know the sheriff, yeah.
Uh,
I'll talk to him.
okay, well, without any, clarification or, I don't think I can share you that to you. It's company policy.
That's totally fair. What do you have in here?
Just kind of the usual. There is a list. It's literally just general store things.
Okay.
By the way, all the prices are the prices for locals, so cheap.
All right. I might come back in, but I think I'm gonna head outside for now. So thank you so much.
All right, come back anytime.
And he just walks out.
All right, and as you're walking out, surely enough, you hear a little voice go, "Hey folks, sorry to interrupt if you're busy." And there's these two halfling men working together to move this big-looking light.
Ooh. Hi.
It's just with Wilfred.
Oh, hi.
You look rather strong, and if you don't mind, we could use a bit of a hand here.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd be happy to help.
Oh, thank you. You're just gonna, like, join in and help move this pretty heavy light. It's like a 5 minutes wasted just kind of walking around. But once it's done, the two halflings just kind of look at you and go, "Oh, thanks a million, I mean it. We owe you a favor big time. Anything you need, just holler."
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I don't think there's really anything I need at the moment. I'm just kind of looking for someone.
Of course. Well, you looking for someone in particular? Because we can give you a shout if we see him.
It's, a drow man. He was running through the town. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that guy pass by.
Do you know where they might have gone?
Was kind of running, like, near the direction, kind of up there, kind of, like, points, like, northwest-ish.
Okay.
Oh,
well, I'll make sure to look over there.
All right. Lights are going up soon, so get ready.
Yep, I'm sure that'll be fun.
And the rest of you, what's up?
Can I try to find one of the power sources?
You can.
Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause
I'm
we
just
just
gonna
got a
follow
little bit
behind
arrested.
Sikkara with the book. I don't know what to do with it, so she's just holding it.
Now that I've decided I can break the law. I mean this within respect, obviously, because if you think about it, again, we're doing this to try and help. I would never break the
Bennie
law.
saying that out loud?
You are very close to a few guards.
I'm going to whisper now.
They squint at you.
I squint back menacingly.
Like a cat when they look at each other.
He sticks his tongue out and then he walks away.
Damn.
One of the guards sticks a tongue back right back at you.
Oh, I'm so
Wow.
happy.
Yeah,
All right,
character.
Sikkara, what'd you roll for investigation?
13.
13? All right. You're kind of like scanning the area. You do recall, actually, were you there with the library when everyone was reading the festival book?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then you kind of know that Phil had said that there were 4 corners or something like that, and you seem to have identified like a big building that kind of looks like a blacksmith's place that has like a lot of steam bellowing from it.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
All right. Are you guys just walking on over?
I'm gonna sneak in.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Uh,
follow behind.
I mean, Charpay probably won't go in because she feels bad about already making a scene, so she's just gonna loiter.
Hey, Benny's a dad.
and
He's all about
sneaky.
making a scene.
For me, I'm just those like being around with the sheriff, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, she's gonna be a distraction if anything bad happens in there.
I will
okay.
go bad and be small.
Okay, are you guys stealthing in?
Yeah, I got an 18.
Okay, 18.
What did I get?
So, yeah, mark your stealth rolls in chat.
Okay.
I
That's
just
actually
wanna-
good. That was rare.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
That
Thanks.
is
Yeah.
I'm so
That is my
proud.
D20.
all right. And since if you're being a bat, Lelee, then probably Sikkara can just like conceal you.
Oh, okay, good, because I got a 2.
Grab.
Wait, no, you can't because that's magic.
Wait, it is?
To be a vampire?
I thought it was like a racial trait. Or
Oh.
whatever.
Yeah, it's a vampire.
but it is technically a polymorph, so.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
I'll chat with the sheriff if they keep doing this shit.
Alright.
Tell him about how suspicious Bennie is.
Alright, so
Let me get my modifier.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I love the contrast between Wilfred, who's like helping out, trying to investigate, and everyone else is like, we're gonna stealth into a room. Alright.
We need to not die!
Bennie and Sikkara, you guys both like managed to tiptoe your way inside, and this is a grid control building. It's different to all the other rustic looking houses of Whistlepig. Instead, it resembles something closer to a blacksmith's building, made of sturdy stones with smoke barreling out from a chimney at the top. The wooden door is slightly ajar, and you manage to creak it open with little, like, resistance or, like, noise. And you can see the crackling lights inside from the electricity generators. We're gonna say you went to the one on the top left. And inside, you are met with a Luxodon, standing before a large machine, tapping away at dials and buttons. The room has tons of copper wires and steaming bits and pieces from the engine. And Bennie and Sikkara, you guys managed to duck behind some boilers at one point. But Lelee, you step on like a rusty like little part of the floor and just like a creak.
I hope you got your tetanus shot, Lelee.
And the
Doesn't have blood.
Luxodon just like turns around and just goes, "May I help you?"
Oh, hi. I'm a bit lost.
Oh dear, and you found yourself up here.
Yeah, I'm new in town, so I was trying to get up real high to see if I could find my group, you know. And
Okay.
I didn't know what this building was, so I kind of just...
Okay, yeah, you
wandered in.
look rather young. I'm so sorry. Are your parents around, or those who you're looking for?
That's not in character. Yeah.
Okay, well, would you like me to come with you and we can find your parents?
Please.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, come right this way, and I'll take you. Do you know what your parents look like?
I really hope
Oh.
is one of the group members.
I'm adopted, so...
That's I was adopted too.
Well, I don't exactly... My curse, you know, I can't see faces or bodies.
Oh dear. Do you
So-
know a particular color or some distinct pink? Okay. Well, pink is a rather rare color around here. We can do a look for someone pink.
Get out! Sorry.
The Luxodon rolls a 19.
William!
And
You want some chocolate, yes or no?
Jesus.
Are you sure?
Yes or no, Kiki? Yes or no?
You want chocolate?
That. Do it. Do it. That.
Man.
He's about to commit a murder.
All right. Well, the Luxodon got a 19, and Spot's very pink and glittery Charpay.
Yay.
And
She's just like looking in the other direction. Like,
Charpay, as you're like standing outside, the Luxodon walks out and goes like, and the Luxodon looks at you and goes, well, they weren't that far at all. They're just right outside here.
Oh.
Oh, Lelee, there you are.
Yes, I found your daughter. They were rummaging around in my room, and they seem to have lost you.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Lelee. Oh, I was so worried.
Well,
While the Luxodon is occupied, can I investigate?
yeah.
We're investigating the room.
Okay.
While she's down here, Charpay's just gonna look up at the Luxodon and just like, oh, thank you so much. What did she get into? I hope she wasn't in any trouble, do you?
Oh, it was nothing really big. They didn't like change anything in there. It's all fine inside. But they just apparently she got lost. And I just wanted to come and help her find her parents. Or parent. I didn't know that. Didn't mention. It was...
Oh yeah, my husband stole the tavern, so.
Ah, yes, I myself.
Walk by now.
Oh, never mind, they're right there.
Oh, what a wonderful family you guys are. You know, so progressive. I personally was adopted as well, and me and my wife have also adopted a child together.
Oh, That's lovely.
Tria's going
Very
to like,
happy
you
for
have
you.
a child?
Really? Don't you remember?
Oh my God.
It's their curse. They forget things
Oh,
sometimes.
that's completely understandable. I have a quite interesting curse myself, but, you know.
Oh, do you?
Yes, well, I can have...
Do you mind if I ask what this building is? Because we're new around here.
Oh, of course. I heard from your little one that you are new in town, by the way, as this is happening. Sikkara, you walk up and you see just a grid on, like, this big pedestal that appears that they were working on. And just nothing, no instructions, nothing, just what I'm about to send you.
Great.
Just this.
Oh, that's helpful.
Can I come take a look?
Yeah, you come take a look as well.
This mean anything to you?
Oh, sorry, I'll send it to you, Crime. It's this.
Oh! My. Can I roll a history check?
It's gonna mean nothing to you. You don't understand that language.
Oh, it's a language.
Yeah.
I thought they were symbols, my bad.
Nah, it's like an art.
I just realized how stupid that sounded.
You're so valid.
Okay. This is obviously something we don't know. Do you... shit. Well, don't we just have to fuck it up to make it not work?
That's
I mean,
certainly
freak it
one
up.
thing we could
No
do.
bad words.
You're not in the library, you can swear.
But while this is happening, the Luxodon is just going like, yes, well, basically this building helps charge this kind of quadrant of Whistlepig. It has a lot of electricity in it, and it's being used to light the beacon down there, which I should be getting back to right now, because it's supposed to be lighting very soon.
Time to go.
It's a very important job.
Yes.
Thank you so much for finding my daughter.
Of course, and the Luxodon, like, opens up the door, and you guys hear the door creak as you guys are at the panel. Do you guys want to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Really quickly stab the control panel.
Bennie, no!
Right in front of...
never mind. No, never mind. I'm gonna stealth. I had to think about it.
Door is open.
Okay,
Man.
I'm gonna stealth. Benny's so dumb, and I love him.
While they're doing this,
Dirty 21.
Okay. Bennie and Sikkara, you both, like, barely duck behind something and start sneaking out of the room as the Luxodon goes back to working at the control panel.
while they're doing this, can I just pat Lelee on the shoulder, just like, oh god, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I think I almost died again.
Just like a child.
That's a good bit though. Me being your mom.
I may be 120-something years old, but I still look like a toddler.
Uncle Benny's gonna do a fucky wucky.
All right, Bennie and Sikkara both, like, manage to make their way out of the room, and they're just, like, tiptoeing out to the rest of you guys. All right.
well, Lelee, he seemed to trust you pretty easily. Perhaps next time you can get him to show you how that panel works.
Oh, you're right.
Make it like a field trip. Go in and be like, oh, I'm so new to this town. I just want to see how it's done, you know? I'm more interested in technology than that light anyway. You know, like, turn it into some bit.
You guys hear, like, a from up there. I think Wilfred's the only one down at the town square now, so, of course, he gets
We
to...
should probably go find him.
He gets
We're gonna die anyway.
He gets to listen to the fun, happy music that chimes through the town as always. I won't sing it this time unless anyone has something they want to do.
It's okay.
And you guys watch from the control panel as apparently it's like the first thing the dragon destroys, as it just slams a tail like through the building and just takes out pretty much all of you.
Oh,
And
All right,
then
bye-bye.
it lands in the center of town, does its thing, and hoo boy. Good morning, everybody. You wake up to the sound of chirping.
Okay, control tower 1,
Wow.
located. We just gotta fuck up another one, then 2 should be enough to throw it off balance.
I have no
Okay.
idea what you guys are doing, but I have my own
Wilfred.
plan, so
Yeah.
I'll trust you guys.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
we
give you the
found.
quick rundown. Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry,
look. Well, I think it's fine.
Yeah, and we're doing a
I
bit where
suppose-
Lelee is my daughter.
Yeah.
Wait, may I ask what you guys are doing actually? I know we don't have a lot of time, but I don't know what the
committing
plan is for
crimes.
you.
Well,
Well,
not exactly. We found a we found the part that's powering the beacon, and we're hoping that if we mess it up, maybe the beacon won't light, right? And then the dragon won't get mad, right?
Okay. Yeah, no,
And
no,
then
that
She
makes
was
sense.
though like.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Plan.
Just woke up.
You guys hear the door creak open. Oh, apologies, I didn't see you folk check in. Well, either way, breakfast is ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
Thank you. Might pass, but thank you so much. Alright, so, what's your
Well,
plan? I mean,
You guys can go do that. I think I have a really solid plan
yeah,
to go
okay. Do
find
you want
Veldrin.
anyone to go with you? Or...
I mean, I should be fine for now, if you guys want more for
Alright.
that.
Alright, and
Though it
I
could-
guess the rest of us can...
It could be nice to
Go.
buddy up a bit, but I mean, I'll be there as a ghostly mental support.
I mean, Bennie and Sikkara, you guys went in there, right?
It's in some sort of language that both of us. Sikkara, did you have any insight on it, or?
No, I've never seen it before.
Oh.
Yeah, it was swirly curly, a little bit of sharp.
Swirly curly.
All right. By the way, I'm guessing you guys are just walking and talking and getting to where you need to
at this
be.
point, yeah.
Wilfred does go ahead and start going down.
Can I roll something to see if I would be able to think of a swirly curly language?
I mean, you can, but it wouldn't really do anything.
Okay, alright.
Swirly curly for you.
Okay. When Wilfred walks out, he's going straight for outside the tavern.
Okay, where the right on time, because
Yes.
that's right where the sheriff pulls up and is just like, "Oh, hello there."
Hi. Yeah, I just want to say, as he's walking up, in his head he's going, "Childish appearance, don't fail me now." He walks
God
up,
bless.
and he's just like, "Hi, so, my parents, they told me that today I should go out and do something nice for someone, and so I thought, well, I want to go help the sheriff."
That's that's very noble of you, little one. Why, of course you can.
Yes.
Actually, I have something.
You won't regret this.
If you want to help me out, then I have something for you. You know, for being such a brave little bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna like crouch down to eye level. And it's like gonna reach in like really gingerly and just pull out a sheet of stickers and just go, "Do you like stickers?"
Ah, I do.
Well, I have a whole thing of stickers right here for you. And like turns over and shows you all the sheriff, like junior sheriff things. So you can be my junior sheriff for the day.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
He takes off a sticker and like puts it on Wilfred's vest. All right, so what we do as a sheriff is we go around and we help as many people as possible.
I can do that.
All right. Gonna pat you on the head. You're a good little kid. Now go make this town happy.
All right. And then
You hear behind the tail just go like, "That's a really like old looking kid." Listen, everyone matures at different rates.
all right, he starts walking away then.
You have your little sticker.
I like the thought of Wilfred just saluting as he walks backwards.
Oh, that's so good.
He totally did that.
Wilfred.
Well,
All right, and you're heading to the.
I don't think any of us saw that, which is so sad.
You guys are probably. I like to think that you guys were walking by like to get wherever you want to go, and you witnessed some of that,
Oh, thank God.
and had to just try
please.
not to laugh. All right, Wilfred.
Charpay just like has her hand on her chest, like that's my boy.
Are you waddling over to the general store?
He is.
Oh, all right. You Ren is very right. You swing open the general store where that goblin man is still working hard to get stuff stocked and ready for the day, and goes, "Oh, well, hi there. Just want to say that there's a big sale on everything today because of the festival."
Oh, good to hear. Well, you see, I'm actually working with the sheriff. And
by the way, are you still doing kid voice?
Yes, he's decided in his head that he's gotta keep his
commit to the bit.
Commit to the bit. By the way, Marcel is howling with laughter behind you.
Marcel is number one helpful once again.
All right. Are you?
Yeah. So, I was told that there have been some suspicious people around, and I am helping them look for them.
Oh, that's a big task for such a little man.
Oh, they trust me. Don't worry.
I believe it. Well, who are you looking for? What did the sheriff tell you?
It's apparently a drow man.
Oh yeah.
Was around this store.
Wow.
That's what I was told.
Yeah, I saw a drow man earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you think it could be the same one?
It could be. Wow, you're such a good little detective, aren't you? Well, what do you need from me?
Well, I just was wondering if you could give me any information on them.
I sure could. They came in here early this morning, and you can kind of tell on this guy's face that he thinks that this is all like some fake setup, like hoax investigation thing for like the festival games. He's just like, well, you see, the guy came in here earlier. Do you want to know what he bought?
Yeah, no, that could help.
Okay. Gonna pull out a list and hand it to you. This is the very important list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has everything you're gonna need to know on it. All the stuff he bought, and the time he came in.
Okay.
Does that work for you? He came in, he said he wanted a bunch of stuff. He wanted a diamond, very expensive diamond, so he has a lot of money. He also wanted a vial of ash. He wanted a bit of salt, but I didn't have any salt, so he left. Also wanted a topaz and a sapphire. He likes gems. And
okay.
Yeah, he wanted something that was called a dragon's tear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, a dragon's tear is a collector's item. We don't really use it in this town, but I still have some stock around from when I used to be a magic store. So, powerful magic. Maybe it could be a wizard criminal.
Oh. Well, then I definitely need to stop him.
Absolutely. Right? Well, you're doing really good, Junior Detective.
Thank you. I'm trying my best.
You're doing a great job. Is that all you need from me?
I think so.
Hang on, I got something for you. Gonna hop down the desk and like hop back up and hand you a lollipop.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Have a nice day, kiddo.
You've been a great help. Thank you.
I'm so glad. As you're leaving, you also hear like, man, these like murder mystery things for kids are getting really deep. You walk out like mission accomplished with your sucker.
You had the rest of the party about to do a fucking parent bit.
All right, other team. What are you guys up to?
Team disaster. We know what we have to do.
We do. Do we?
So you guys walk up to the top left grid room. And are you just knocking on the door?
No, I got this.
Wait. Have you guys okay. Go.
All right. Here's the plan. We are a charming, lovely family, and we would love a tour of this building.
You got it. I got this, guys.
All right.
Wait.
Bennie, do you want to be Triao or my dad?
Oh, contraire. We're having two dads and a mom.
You're right. You're so right.
Oh yeah, we love that.
All right. Let's do it.
So Sikkara and Lelee are the children.
Yeah, that one's the one going through their face, and that one's the vampire.
Just a lovely, beautiful family.
Alright, Benny's gonna do the dad thing to do.
Alright, you're just gonna knock on the door?
Knock on the door, put my arm lovingly around my wife and other husband and say, "Oh, guys, we're gonna have such a great vacation. I hope you brought your fanny pack with film for the camera."
Cameras don't exist!
It's a
You're
little
so
idea
funny,
I came
honey.
up with the other day.
Oh.
You know, one of my silly things to entertain the
Oh
kids.
my god.
God.
You're so funny, dear.
Thanks, honey.
Oh,
Is
man.
Benny drunk?
And
No, he's
the
a loving father.
the door swings open and you see the Luxodon from before who just goes, hello, may I help you, kind folks?
Oh, hello!
Oh.
I tell you what now, individual you, and he gives a firm handshake.
Oh.
It is good to meet you indeed. Now I am Benny, and it's nice to meet you. This is my family. I'd like to introduce you to my lovely wife, husband, and children. Here they are. They're gorgeous.
Hi.
I see. It's nice to meet you, folks. My name is Aidzo.
Aidzo, it's good to meet you. Good friend there. Good friend there. Now,
Well, oh.
no, you see, we came here with a very specific purpose. We heard you have one of the most important jobs in the entire city. You help light the Great Beam, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I know it's a secret. So, how about you share this little secret and let my kids come take a little look? Because I'm gonna be honest, they're going through a little phase right now where they think it's not cool to do what everyone else thinks is cool and go see the light. They want to see the real cool things. You know what I mean? Like the really, really cool things.
I don't think that that's a bad phase at all. In fact,
I know. I encourage it. I bought them a toolbox the other day.
Oh
Yay,
my-
kids!
We love to see that. I love to see people blossoming out and trying like different forms of things. That's how I became interested in mechanics when I was younger.
So
Yeah.
grand.
They're studying magic in school, and I don't know. I just like this a lot better.
That's completely, absolutely wonderful of you. And are you interested in mechanics too? Looks at Sikkara.
Certainly. This is fascinating.
Well then, I can show you what we're doing in here. I mean, I don't see why not. And
Thank you so much.
they're gonna open the door and let you guys in.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm just so happy. Oh, this is gonna make my kids' day. Isn't that right, honey and honeys? Isn't that you're gonna make my kids' day? They're gonna be so happy.
It's gonna be wonderful.
Oh,
It's a wonderful day.
I wish there was a contraption to capture this very moment forever.
Right? I feel the same way.
Maybe they'll come up with that in a few years. This is a technological town. After all, maybe our kids will invent something like.
Oh.
I can definitely see your children doing that. They seem like quite bright minds. Well, right this way, and I can show you guys the control grid. Would you like to see that?
I would
Oh,
love to do that.
kids, are you excited? I'm excited.
Yep.
I'm excited.
And you guys, this is killing me. And you guys walk up where you all stand before this grid.
Oh.
Well, this grid, as you can see here, this is the keypad, and it's actually written in the language Artificer.
Oh.
Yes. Artificers used to be magically inclined, but we have since evolved past the need for magic, but we do still have our own symbols, which we used to use to conduct our magical spells, but now they have been repurposed into controlling the grid. Each of them mean a different thing, and there are tons of commands you can give this grid to make it do many wonderful things.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We also have the 3 buttons here. These are very important to working the grid, as they tell the grid what it should or shouldn't do.
Oh.
Yes. And we have the 3 switches here. They change some frequencies on the inside, which makes all of this come together and work, and makes the grid proper.
Wow. Fascinating.
Yes, well,
That's really cool.
are you interested in any specific, like, codes or something? There's a lot of things this grid can do.
Oh.
I mean, we know it lights the beacon, for one.
It sure does. There is a command for lighting the beacon that I'm going to be doing in not too long from now, if you want to stay by, and I can teach you that as we do it. There's also commands for the town's weapons.
The weapons?
Yes, there are commands for dimming the lights for nighttime. There is the shutdown code, which is very important, but I probably shouldn't teach that one right now. That's for when you're big, strong artificer mechanics.
Oh, but that sounds interesting.
It does. Our kids are quite bright.
It is an interesting code, and you folks do seem rather invested already. Do you folks know any artificer?
I can't say I do.
Well, what about you, younglings?
Well, I try to read the books that I see, or just the language, but I can't really get an understanding of it.
Okay, so you've not yet understood artificer. Okay.
Nope.
Well,
You'll have to pardon them.
Are they
That
teaching
one
you
has
in
a bit
school?
of a curse.
I see. Well, there are some. There's a perfect combination that you need to do. But since I am kind of, the master, I can't exactly teach that to just anyone. So I'm just gonna. They're just gonna like hover over and try to block off the keypad, which they start typing in something. And then with that code, all you would need to do is set this top switch to off, the middle to off, and the bottom to on, and press the red button. But we're not going to do that right now.
No, of course not. We got
You say shut down. Would it shut down, say, all the lights?
All the lights, yes. Every electric thing in the city, it would shut down.
All right. That makes sense.
Oh, yes.
And you said something about the weapons? What does that do?
The weapons. Now, this town has some very high-tech weaponry, and to activate it, you would need to activate the weapon code. And from there, the panel will turn into a common keyboard, and you get to type in the target you wish to select. So it's helpful with getting rid of big threats.
Oh.
Now that is fascinating. Oh my god.
That seems useful.
Why, yes, it quite is.
Did it take down, like, a big dragon like the ones in the books they read us?
Oh, I'm sure it could. It's quite powerful.
Oh, wow. And I heard that there were 4 of these buildings?
There are 4 grids. Now, this grid grid could only activate one of the weapons.
Right.
And could only...
Are they all the same grid, though?
They are all the same type of grid, yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I'd love to see the other buildings. Do you happen to have a map you can point them out on us for? I promise we won't cause any trouble. We're just looking to, inspire some bright minds.
Of course, I'm all for inspiring great minds. And they're gonna like grab a map out of their pocket and show you. And there's like literally buildings on like the 4 corners of the town.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. You literally just made my kids' year. Oh, my heart.
I'm so glad to be teaching such bright minds. And they like look at Sikkara and Lelee and smile.
Oh, thank you so much.
He's gonna smile back.
Sikkara's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
The Luxodon's gonna like drop a smile, like, okay. Like that's okay. Well, I have to get ready for the lighting of the beacon quite soon.
You have a very important job to do.
Of course.
Thank you so much for taking the time to show my kids the ropes. It means a lot to me.
Anytime. And you guys are let out of the room. Alright, is Wilfred doing anything else today?
I guess he remembers where those halflings pointed, right?
Yeah.
He's just gonna go look over in that area.
Okay.
My god, that is a bit.
What a bit.
What a bit.
As you are starting to walk by, you do hear the sound of like someone falling over and just going like, ah. Since nobody caught the tabaxi today.
Oh no.
This is like behind Wilfred, right?
Well,
yeah.
She'll be okay, she won't remember it.
He turns around and runs over.
Yeah, you see the tabaxi from before who has just fallen off of the ladder.
Hi, do you need any help?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My arm. She hisses again and tail just sways.
I could take you to the medic.
Thank you. That would help so much. Thank you, young man.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm a junior sheriff today.
I'm so proud of you. That's a high honor. But we do have to go quick. I think my arm's broken.
Oh, yes, of course. Let me help you.
All right, you help up the Tabaxi woman and start walking. So you're a junior sheriff. That's a high position.
I am, yeah.
Are you helping?
I'm helping out.
I'm so proud of you. Well, if you, I mean, I'm not sure if I can do anything right now for you, little junior sheriff. This does mean a lot. I'm sure the sheriff will be really happy with what you're doing. But if you do need anything from me, I can try and help.
Well, my current assignment is just to find the suspicious drow around.
Oh, okay. Was that part of? Okay, so that's part of a thing. Okay, I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Did you know that he stole the salt shaker?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, right from the tavern.
I know he needed salt, but I didn't know he stole it.
He did steal some salt. Pretty devious guy.
Yeah, sounds like it.
You guys make it to the medic and you hand her over. Well, thanks, little sheriff. Have a good day.
You too. I hope your arm gets better.
Thank you. You walk away with your sucker. I'm not gonna
regroup at that point.
I'm not. Yeah, you guys probably all like meet up like right now.
Well, do we have time left?
Like a very little amount.
Wilfred's just gonna run to where he was going to before, just to see if he can see anything.
You guys see Wilfred with a sucker. And a tiny and a junior sheriff sticker.
Oh.
I'm trying to explain. I'm going.
Okay, understandable.
Where are the rest of you guys going?
Man,
should we go,
can
my
we do
family?
anything?
Not.
We're pretty much done for the day.
Yeah.
All right, Wilfred. You just like start booking it, right through the crowd, just pushing through. Right as people are starting to swarm around the center of the plaza. Do you want to roll perception for me?
All right. That is 24.
24. You see a pot lid that is slightly ajar, leading down to like a sewer.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck.
All right. Next day.
And are you just gonna leave it for now and just head back with the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, you show up right in time for the song.
Wilfred, we learned to do a really funny bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't find it very entertaining.
Oh.
Well, it worked.
Yeah. Do you want to just be like my childhood friend next time, Sikkara?
I don't care.
And as you guys are talking,
Well,
you
it's better you're
guys hear the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and by now you guys know to avert your eyes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And soon enough, you hear the telltale roar of the dragon, and just like that, you guys are pretty much roasted down to the bone.
Yep.
And you wake up to the mechanical chirping.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
So did
so,
anyone
wait.
see the password?
I didn't.
I know that
No,
it's
he
red,
was
red
covering
switch, but before you do that, the two top ones have to be switched to off, and then the other one have to be switched to on.
Yeah.
Okay, so no one stopped Wait, frick, I don't have to do this voice anymore. Oh, no, child. Okay.
Marcel's just like, for the rest of you who didn't get to see it, Wilfred pretended to be a child the whole day.
Oh
So did we.
God!
Alright, that's not that important, though. I'm just going to say, let Veldrin get away today.
Alright.
I think I
Okay.
might know where he is.
Fair enough.
So
Where do you think
Jesus-
he is?
Go to him.
The door creaks open. Oh, apologies, I didn't see you folk check in. Well, either way, breakfast's ready downstairs if you lot are hungry.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I'll just close the door whenever you're ready.
Alright, thank you so much. So, plan for today. Should we try to check out the other towers? Or, the other... What's the word? Buildings with power.
Oh yeah, the power supply probably.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to split up into like a more even group as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I could
Should we
probably
all-
take 1 or 2 people with me.
Oh,
Oh, question.
Answer?
Was the plotlet small, like hard to fit in? Or I guess Veldrin's kind of big, so.
Veldrin's just tall and skinny as hell, so it's not...
Yeah.
So probably, like, most of the party could get in there.
Okay.
Like, Triao might have to squeeze, but...
Well, I mean, I could probably take, like, 1 or 2 people along with me.
Alright, I mean, well, we know the deal with that one tower. Should we try the others?
Yeah.
If you're going to towers, then
Hurt.
it might be good to split up there as well.
Yeah.
Cover more
maybe.
ground.
1 parent, 1 kid.
Alright.
I'm
Wait.
not being a kid again. I'm going down there.
Yeah,
Yeah, not you. A separate child bit.
Is everyone here just doing a child bit? What is happening?
Yeah.
Alright.
I had no idea.
Alright. So, wait. So, who's going with Wilfred? And I, technically.
Who wants to?
Sikkara, you want to come?
Sure.
Oh yeah, please
Alright.
let them out of here.
So, we got Team Sikkara, Wilfred. Bennie, who are you going with and where?
I'm going with the fam.
Who?
Which
Fam.
one?
Oh,
The family. I think we're splitting up family. So.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going with my husband.
Hello.
Is it 2 husbands, no kid?
Are you gonna be a happy husband? Happy
I
couple?
can be the child this time. I'm
exploring-
23.
Yeah, you are young.
Yeah. So,
Maybe I could be Grandpa Benny.
you could. I suggested that.
Could be Grandpa and daughter Charpay.
Yeah.
All right.
Taking my
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
And then Triao and Lelee,
Alright.
and then Wilfred, Sikkara, and myself.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm just
One of
kind of,
the
I'm kind of.
towers unexplored.
Yeah,
Let's go, Gramps.
Well, there's always another loop, I'm sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or if they have time, they could hit another. Anyways, we should probably go.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, roll
Let's
out.
go.
And you guys all like
And-
trample down
Alright,
the
let's go.
stairs. You guys all trample down the stairs, and right as the furbug's like about to go, like, "Well, good morning, sunshines," you guys just like slam through the door and just walk out.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're in a rush.
Oh, well, have a nice day.
Thank you, you too.
Wilfred says to Sikkara, do you mind if I grab you by the hand and run really fast? Because we're, time.
It's fine.
Alright, sure. Follow me.
You do
Okay.
kind of have like a flash in the back of your mind of that first loop, like right before the first blast of fire. Sikkara, your amulet flickers a bit.
God damn it.
Do your thing. But you guys just start running as Wilfred
Alright.
grabs your hand and starts going.
Do we know what tower we were just in? Like what direction that was?
Top left.
Top left. So, should we do top right? I'm asking that to Benny.
Actually-
Yes.
Alright. And then,
Real quick,
Triao, Lelee, you
Oh,
can
sorry.
go south.
Okay. So,
Um,
Wilfred.
I was just gonna say, Wilfred is first taking Sikkara to the ladder. So
Okay.
He's just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna stay here, save the tabaxi, and then by that time we know Veldrin will be wherever he went. So I think that'll
Alright. As long as you know what you're doing.
The tabaxi kind of looks down and like at you guys and like raises an eyebrow as you're saying that, but just continues working.
You might want to keep your voice down,
Oh, I didn't think I was that loud.
It's a tabaxi, they have good hearing. Alright, so you guys are just waiting there. So, team Bennie Charpay.
Yep.
Top
yes,
right.
Sir. Yes, sir.
The place that you end up with, it looks like physically the exact same as the top left one. What are you guys doing here?
I mean, I guess we're just knocking again.
And
Yeah.
you see a large but slim-looking warforged who opens the door. There are these magnifying lenses, almost like the ones dentists wear, setting on the warforged goggles as they peer, just like right at you guys. They're wearing this relatively plain attire of frilled white pants and a shirt, and you see oil stains speckled all over, and they're just like, hello, what can I do
Hi.
you for?
Hi. I'm actually I'm visiting town with my grandpa, and and
Hello.
I like to consider myself a little bit of an engineer, and this whole town is just so fascinating. It's gorgeous. And, you know, I was begging my grandpa to let me come over here because I was hoping maybe you could give me a tour if you're not too busy.
Oh, this little whippersnapper begged all day and all night for like a year. But you know what? I said to hell with it. We're having a day off of school anyway. We're gonna be enjoying some nice, relaxing family time, and this little kid wants to have some education. I said go for it.
You say you're interested in the inner mechanisms of mechanics. Unfortunately, neither of you are carrying mechanical items.
Not through the airport.
I'm wearing my party clothes.
Fair enough, but I do detect a lot of magical items on you that have been disabled by the anti-magic zone.
I'm a collector.
How can I tell that you are not magicians trying to sabotage us in some way?
Because I can't use magic?
Well,
yes,
yeah,
you are currently in an anti-magic zone.
Well, how am I gonna...
So we're not going to use
you whippersnapper, you're confusing me. Oh, geez.
I am just saying that I am sensing disabled magic items on you, as well as your wing, which appears to be necrotic in nature. If you came into this town and say you enjoy mechanics, then surely enough you would be wearing something that was made, perhaps out of something mechanical. There are tons of prosthetic limbs here that are made from mechanics that would work much better than a necrotic wing.
Oh, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of my granddaughter.
I do not sense real embarrassment on you.
Would it make you feel more comfortable if we left the magic items outside?
It would do nothing to affect me, considering they are disabled by the anti-magic zone. I am simply not allowing you to enter this room because I fear you may sabotage the plans for the great festival today, which I cannot allow to happen.
Well, I mean, that's not our plan, but fair enough, I suppose.
I detect that you are lying.
Literally not.
You can't talk to my kid that way.
Look, if you do not leave now, I will call the guard on you, or I will deal with you myself.
Give me 1 second. I wish to discuss this with my granddaughter. She's going to be very upset. I just would like to go talk to her for 1 second. Please just give me a second, and then I will tell you my decision.
Discuss. They slam the door.
Well, I think it quite as well.
So, let's get the guard call us, and it'll get it away from the other towers.
That's true. You're right.
That will enable our compatriots.
You're right. And if we get arrested, maybe we can, like, see if anything's up in the jail.
Yeah. Good idea. Alright, you ready? Let's
sure.
How do we be criminals?
I'm just going to run in there and slap all the copper things I can see.
Perfect!
Roll for initiative. And while you guys are doing that, team 2 of trying to find things. So, Triao and Lelee, which grid are you going to?
Bottom left, I guess.
Bottom left,
Yeah.
okay. You guys hunker on over to the bottom left grid place, which is exactly, once again, like the same building as before. And you guys, what are you doing?
Triao looks at Lelee like, what the fuck are we doing?
I'll just play up the daughter who's excited about machinery, and you can be the annoyed dad.
True. You're not
already.
Alright, are you knocking?
Yeah.
Lelee's gonna put on a really big smile.
The hell do you want? Door slams open and there's just this hobgoblin dude.
Well, damn, my fucking fault anyways.
Look, I'm busy right now. It's a big kind of day, so what the hell are you here for?
Well, I'm fucking sorry, but my daughter is very interested in the machinery here, and I was like, hey, why not let's check out, but if you're being so rude, then why even come? You're not even having great hospitality. You know what? You're gonna ruin my daughter's fucking dreams of being a mechanic, and I can't even come here?
Look, I'm sorry. It's. I didn't know that you brought your daughter here to it. I'm just having a stressful day. It's the Festival of Lights.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I snapped.
Hey,
really
little one.
Hi!
Are you interested in mechanics?
Yeah.
It's so nice to meet you. My name is Vormir.
Nice to meet you, Vormir.
So, you want to learn about the grid?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I think it looks cool.
It's just in here. I'm gonna gesture you inside. Here we go. Here it is, the big grid. Have you ever seen a grid like this before?
No.
Well, here, this stuff is written in... They're, like, looking, like, nervously at Triao as they're talking. This is written in Artificer.
Gives a thumbs up.
What's that?
It's a language from these really cool, smart people who made their own language because they thought the other languages weren't as smart.
Whoa.
And only...
So it's just like this people language?
Yeah, smart people can read it. Can you read it?
Not yet. I want to, though.
Yet. Well, I can teach you something. Do you have anything you might perhaps want to learn in particular?
Maybe the alphabet? Or some numbers?
Okay, I could teach you a grid combination if you want to learn one.
That would be super cool.
What do you want me to make the grid to do?
What can it do?
Well, it can make weapons appear. It can make big thing of lights. It can dim some lights, or it could just turn off, but that's the least fun one.
What about the
big light?
The big light? Well...
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that what happens with the beacon? Because I already know what that does.
Oh, you already know the beacon. Then you're really smart.
What about how to turn it off?
Oh, I could teach you that code, but I can't actually do the rest of it, alright?
Okay.
I'll give you the code, but that's all you get.
Alright.
Alright, and they're gonna, like, let you lean over and they're gonna type in this code. You know, that says shut down.
Whoa.
And it can turn off all the lights. Make it spooky. Yeah, we use it for one of our other festivals when we do like a spooky thing. Hallows Eve.
Hallows Eve? That sounds super cool.
It really is, but right now we try and keep it on for Festival of Lights.
Yeah, it's in the name.
It is in the name, so we can't use this code right now, and they delete it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. Is that all you want to know?
Maybe how to turn it on, but don't turn it on yet, because I want to watch it later out.
They like type in the code for that one, and go like, I'm not gonna activate it yet because I do have to wait for the other people to do it anyways. But that's the code. I actually don't have this one written down.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
The weapon activation.
Oh, weapons?
Yeah. And they type in this.
Oh, that's a lot of letters.
It is a lot of letters. And then for this one, you just set the top switch to on, the middle to off, and the bottom to off, and you press the green button and then...
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I also can't turn this one on unless authorized. But those are the codes.
That's super cool.
I know.
Well, I'm gonna go do some more stuff outside. But
okay. Enjoy the festival, and I'm so sorry. Looks at the dad. Is that good enough?
You did great.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
And you guys walk on out. Yeah. Wilfred and Sikkara, the tabaxi falls, and you want to roll to catch.
Yep.
At advantage.
I will say, once we're like a good distance away, I want to high five Triao.
Let's go. High five.
Pog.
All right, Wilfred, what's up?
14.
14? Yeah, you catch her, and she goes, oh my goodness. Oh, that was a close one. Well, you really saved my tail there. I'm a little bit brittle. It's my curse.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I should probably get back to this, but if you need anything, then, I mean, you just saved my tail there. I'm willing to do anything.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm good for now, but just happy to help.
Okay, thank you so much. That was really convenient timing. And she's gonna, like, climb back up her ladder.
Man.
Alright, let's go. So, he's heading towards where the entrance was.
Okay. And, right on cue, you see as like someone just jumps down, a dark figure.
Well, this is closer than I've ever been before.
Are we following?
I mean, I suppose we should maybe give a bit of distance. Well, okay, never mind. We don't know where this could lead, so let's just go.
Alright.
Alright. And you're just gonna jump down. You just, like, move the pot lid out of the way and just slink on down into the sewers. And it is just pitch black in there. Dark vision does work, but it's just a cavernous tunnel system with a small stream of sewage in the middle of the systems. It reminds you of the sewers of Triao's hometown, grungy and disgusting, but noticeably there are copper wires strung up near the top of the sewer which have sparks of electricity crackling through them, shooting forwards, leading somewhere. You hear echoed footsteps running.
Can we follow those?
Yeah, you start to follow the sound of footsteps. Sikkara, are you following behind?
Yeah.
Alright, and as you follow the footsteps and the sparks, you go through many twists and turns in cavernous sewers, only to find yourself, like, stopping dead in your tracks at a sealed steel door, and the drow looking at you, who is holding a match and a bottle of whiskey, and is just going, stand back!
Hey, we're not gonna harm you
Hell
or
back.
anything. Okay.
Wilfred kind of like stands back with his hands up.
I think he's breaking the door.
No, I'm gonna break you guys if you don't leave me the hell alone right now.
Okay, then what are you doing?
That is not... I don't have to tell you anything, actually. I'm just kind of doing my own thing. And it's obvious
You're the
that...
one that got us stuck in this time loop, so I think you have something to say.
Listen! It is not your place to accuse me of sticking you guys in this time loop. If you came into the time loop, that's your problem. And also you...
Veldrin, are you not?
Yeah, the one and only. Veldrin Vola.
Oh, well, you're the only one who has ever done anything with time, so how is it not your
Correction,
fault?
I am not the only one. I am the one who made it. But other people follow my teaching. What the hell do you want?
Look, we need your help. I'm going to die. And you're the only one who can help.
That is very depressing, first of all. And I'm just here to try and get rid of depressing things, honestly.
Well, we're all gonna die.
Doing what?
By trying to save this town that I've been trying to save for 30 years. You say that you're dying, we're all dying in here.
Well, we're doing the exact same thing. If we work together, maybe we can figure something out.
Oh my goodness.
We have been gathering information.
Oh my goodness.
So much information.
I have been gathering information for 30 years. 30
Clearly
years.
It wasn't enough.
Okay, well you can just leave right now or I'm gonna torture your ass.
Look, it doesn't have to be this way. We can just... I'm sure if we all pool our resources together, we can figure something out. You knew my dad, right? Grailed.
Grailed? Grailed what?
Yeah, I'm Wilfred Wright, his son.
Huh. Okay. Well, that changes things. Why didn't you just say it? God.
I'm sorry, I've never been in this sort of situation before.
Well, you get kind of used to it eventually. Look, I'd love to help you, but I'm currently stuck in a time loop trying to save this little town from a dragon.
Yeah.
Not just any dragon, the strongest dragon in the world. So, if you guys are aware of the time loop, then it appears I messed up the spell at some point that let outsiders get involved in this as well, because you should not, for the life of everything, be remembering this, but... Okay. I can work with this. Alright, whatever. Stand back. He's just, like, gonna chug the whiskey. And he's gonna light the match on his fingertip and raise it to his mouth, and with a flurry of blue hot flame, the door melts. In which he pulls out a decanter of water and splashes it onto the hot metal with a loud fizzling noise. Most beautiful first, so me. He steps through.
Alright, Wilfred follows behind.
Alright, well, since you're here with me now, then may as well put you guys to use. Welcome to the sewers of Whistlepig. This is where the contraption that keeps anti-magic on is located. But as you can see fuck all in here. And there is nothing. Like, as he said, it just looks like Vantablack in the whole room. You can't see the floor, you can't see the walls. It's just a ravenous, swallowing void of nothingness. There's no indicators of anything.
Huh, okay.
Yes. This is the Shadow Ooze. Heads up, it's rather territorial. Just follow my lead. Please, God, don't get in the way of me, or I will end you.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
By now, you can only hear his voice. Like, even Dark Vision does not let you see through this. And roll for initiative as well.
Oh, crap.
Alright, so...
Oh, good luck.
Initiative for folks who have enraged this
we're getting
Warforged.
arrested.
Oh, wait, not us.
Yeah, not you guys.
Yeah, kind of...
Oh, whoops,
No, you guys have initiative. No, keep your initiative there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You guys are fighting a different battle.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's unrelated getting arrested.
Tammy! Hang on, I gotta go let him in.
Benny's going first, so uh-oh.
Alright. Prepare what you want to do.
What? Triao is the god at this game.
This is horrible.
God awful.
Gotta get arrested.
This fucking bit.
Oh god. Okay. I have returned. Benny, you are first in initiative. There is just the Gridworker, Warforged, and you and Charpay. What is up? Benny?
Sorry.
Oh man, what are we going to do?
I'm a very tired grandpa. So now I must fuck shit up. Is it my turn in initiative?
It is.
Okay. I would like to. Oh, okay, this is a funky boy. Funky. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get the whip.
Okay. You pull out your whip.
I'm about to whip.
Okay.
And he's just gonna try and. Actually, you know what? No, this. Oh, I don't have the stun braces anymore.
You don't. All right, whip.
I'm about to whip so
Roll to
hard.
hit.
All right, I'm about to.
We have heard.
I'm sorry.
Roll the hit.
Oh, I rolled a whip.
What'd you get?
Let me checking my modifier. Oh, I got a 19.
That hits.
Okay, I'm a whip.
All right, how much damage?
The whip does bludgeoning, which really hurts.
Yes.
And then I get a +2 for my dueling.
All right.
Opponent.
Yeah.
So it's a total of 4. I really hyped that up, didn't I?
Yeah, it just bounces off like the body of the Warforged. They're just gonna go like, all right, well, if it's a fight that you want, then it is a fight that you will get. And Charpay, we tied for initiative, so roll against each other.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
I got 2.
Okay, so it is time for the Warforged, who is going to pull out a taser. And is going to lunge at Benny.
No.
That is a dirty 20.
Well, yes, it hits.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm buff.
At disadvantage.
Okay, less buff. Disadvantage, I got. Okay, that's actually a fucking good roll. Oh, Jesus Christ. At disadvantage, I still got a dirty 20.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
I have a +6, and I got a 14 as the lowest roll.
Oh man. So yeah, no, this taser just jams into your side, and you fight the paralysis that is trying to creep up on you, and you take 3 points of lightning damage. But when it sees that this isn't gonna work, it's just gonna like step back and just go like, all right, guess I will do this the hard way, and is going to pull out a blunderbuss and shoot at you.
Oh, never bring a knife to a gunfight.
18.
That also
Man.
hits.
All right. And you take 14 points of damage
Oof.
as a bullet just lodges in your side.
Am I allowed to make my extra attack? Or...
As a reaction? Yeah,
Oh,
it is the thing's turn. All right.
Right, sorry, my bad. I
Like, oh my
forgot.
god, you just shot my grandpa! He's old!
He is not your grandfather. All right, Charpay, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's even gonna call the sheriff, because he's just trying to murder us outright. So this plan isn't even working. Man, can I possibly tell what material the Warforge is made out of?
Metal.
It's not copper, is it?
It's not copper.
No, alright. Is there anything copper inside the building that I can immediately see?
Literally everything is copper.
Well, I'm gonna swoosh right in.
Oh, right, you're cursed. All right, are you just like gonna smack the ground?
Yeah.
I think it just turns to dust at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any falling debris. I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you just like Charpay's curse turns turns gold into silver, silver into copper, and copper into dust. So Charpay, as you like touch the ground, there's just like this flowing like oxidizing rot that takes over the whole room, and the grid worker is just going to look at you and just go, "You fucked up."
Not in front of my kid!
Bennie and Charpay roll a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Y'all.
Why are we so fucking smart?
I rolled an 8.
Smart man.
See you later.
Oh.
What's my dex mod for saving? It is... I rolled an 11.
Yeah, you guys both take 26 points of damage and are pinned under the rubble.
Well, we're burning anyway.
Oh. Now, over to group 2, Veldrin and crew. Wilfred, you are front of initiative here.
Wilf.
He's just gonna be like, okay, so what am I supposed to really do?
So, to put it simply, there is an ooze in here. It is called a shadow ooze. It is awful and bad, and your goal is to, get rid of it.
Does it have any sort of
way I
weakness?
can?
Oh, yes. Well, first of all, it is almost immune to everything.
Okay.
But you're gonna want to hit it with fire, lightning, radiant, or thunder. Or salt.
Which explains why you needed the salt.
Thank you. Now we're coming to an understanding. Anyways, it's like literally everywhere in the room. Just slash at something and don't hit us.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have my crossbow that can shoot fire.
Okay.
Oh. It's literally anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Alright. He takes out his crossbow, switches it to fire.
As you start to it doesn't change.
Oh.
Is that a magic
Okay.
crossbow?
Apparently it is.
Well, there you go.
Alright. What else did you say it was weak to?
Lightning, radiant, thunder, fire.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Okay, well then you're useless. Just stand out of the way.
Alright, I'll try, wherever I am.
What a group. Alright, it is Veldrin's turn. He's just gonna sigh and then just go like, alright, you bastard, it's been like however goddamn many years and whatever. I know you hate salt, so enjoy it. It's just gonna tip over some salt and just start like you just hear aggressive shaking in the darkness. As well as just like and Veldrin's just gonna go like, haha, I'm so good and so tired. Alright, well, last person, Tiefling, just go.
I don't think I can do anything.
Oh my goodness, you come to help me. Ugh, I cannot believe this. Anyways, you might want to watch out, by the way. This thing does a fair bit of damage. And it is the ooze's turn, which also got a nat 1.
He's just gonna go, is there more salt in the tavern could maybe take?
Probably. And as you say this, I just got a nat 20. Wilfred, you feel something like smack into your cheek.
Uh-oh.
And you take 20 points of cold damage plus 7 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Plus 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And just getting like knocked onto the ground, just conked right out. You're still awake, but oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, no, I never kid. I don't joke around. Except for when I do.
Yeah, good to know.
Anyways, it should be coming from the side right now, by the way. So, Sikkara duck.
Okay.
Roll dex.
Duck.
Alright.
Dex save.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Alright, you just barely, like, duck out of the way. You feel it, like, barely graze you for, like, 1 point of damage.
Okay.
See? That wasn't that bad, was it? Anyways, back to, building has just fallen group.
Man. Just do it to us, man.
Alright, are you guys just, like, giving up?
I mean, I'm kind of pinned under the rubble.
The Warforged is just gonna, like, step up on top of the building and just go like, well, this was an overwhelming success. Besides the grid being gone, this is going to be an issue. And is going to walk over to where you, Charpay, are pinned into the rubble and just, like, aim the blunderbuss right between your eyes.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
It got an 18.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Charpay, you are just shot between the eyes, and brain just goes all
Alright.
over the place.
Bye.
Bennie, you just kind of watch this. Are you doing anything?
What can I do? I'm sorry, I got so caught up in the great group grandpa quote they put in the fucking chat. Alright, fuck. God, Benny's such a stupid character. Why can't I have good characters?
Is he just gonna, like, give up at this point?
Yeah, he's not giving up.
Alright.
He's gonna... Alright, so what am I up against here?
A Warforged.
Oh, that bitch. Okay, alright, kiddo, show you how Grandpa does it.
Charpay is dead. There is literally brain everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, it was downward direction the brain was going.
Betty's just like, this will be fine in 5 minutes. Okay. I am very upset.
You are experiencing great distress. If you want, I can relieve that for you. They raise the gun.
You know what? Bitch. Wouldn't be the first time. Go ahead.
Alright, and they shoot right between your eyes, and bye. Alright,
Yeah.
well that team's been killed.
Alright.
Eliminated.
Success.
The Warforged just like blows some steam off the smoking gun and just like puts it back into the revolver and goes, seems I will have to inform my colleagues that the beacon will not be as bright, and starts walking away from the dead corpses.
Oh god.
Alright, Team Triao and Lelee, what are you guys up to, by the way? At this point.
I'm kind of just assuming we're just vibing.
Yeah, you guys are probably just waiting for the next loop.
Yeah.
Alright,
We just kept talking about
back to Team...
talk about what I learned from Philip.
Team Ooze, Team Ooze.
Team
Veldrin's just gonna go, alright, can you still do nothing?
I don't know what you expect me to have come up with in the past 6 seconds.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of my stuff is based around, like, magic from music, and since there's no magic...
Okay, you're a bard, I got it. Hang on, heads up. Put your hand up and, like, slightly to the left.
Okay.
You feel like a bottle just, like right into your hand.
What is this?
Alcohol.
Or...
To breathe fire.
Okay. I've never done this before.
Well, you're about to learn. Other heads up. He tells you to raise your other hand.
He does.
A match is placed into that hand.
Okay. Just walk me through it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. Take the alcohol.
All right.
Drink it.
Okay.
Light the match.
Where?
Just do it off your, like, pant leg or something. It'll be fine.
All right, I'll try.
And then simply breathe.
Do I look down? Look, where should I be looking?
Away from where my voice is. Preferably.
Okay, he looks in... Sikkara, where are you? Before I do this.
Over here.
Alright, he looks in a different direction.
Chug, bird boy, chug! Let's go!
Not again.
No time to lose, let's go!
He does it. He chugs.
Light it up, bird boy!
Alright, he looks in that direction, or he lights the match and then breathes.
After chugging just this awful bitter alcohol, like, you gag a little bit as it goes down, but you breathe and, like, you can't see it because the darkness is that swallowing, but you hear like a and the room heats up like a ton, and there's like still like that from the ooze. Nice, you did it. Sorry about the alcohol. Cool. It's very bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever works.
Okay, great. My turn. You hear a as he is continuing to pour salt. Okay, that's about all I can do. Sikkara.
You know, we could have been more useful now if you hadn't run away from us so much before.
Now is not the time to dwell, personally. Just want to point that out. You can come at me as much as you want, but for all I knew, you guys were just kind of part of the loop. And a minor inconvenience at best. Look, I am trying to save this. This whole city and this town and such. So, you know, who's the bad guy here, really? The dragon. That's the answer. Let's go.
Okay, well, I don't have anything I can do.
Heads up.
If you're giving me alcohol, I would rather not.
I'm giving you salt.
Alright.
You seem salty enough as is, but, you know, I'll give it to you anyways. You feel this...
This goes like...
Sikkara, you hear the heh.
Thanks, Wilfred.
Alright, and you're just gonna...
Yeah.
And with that amazing work of... that amazing teamwork that you guys put together, you see the darkness around you start to suck inwards as slowly from the corners to the center of the room, the light reveals itself, and shriveling up into a small pseudopodic creature, the shadow ooze, like, lets out like a... and bubbles into a speck, and Veldrin's just gonna stomp on it.
Damn.
Okay! There we go.
Alright.
Wonderful. And now, all we have to do is... And then he just walks up to this glowing rod that's in the middle of the room and just snaps it over his leg. And now you can cast magic.
Oh, okay.
By now, up above, though, the dragon has appeared, and anyone up above is taken care of.
Yep. See ya.
Oh,
You guys have heard the rumbling up above.
Vibing.
Wait,
I know what to do next
we're
time.
not dead yet?
Unfortunately, you are not dead yet. Because, the dragon is dealing with stuff up there. So, everyone else is dead. Which is why we have to reset the loop, which is why I'm here. Alright, well, I can make this quick if you want it to be. Do any of you know the spell Teleport or Dimension Door?
I do. I'm just... Wait.
Okay, short
I
stuff.
Know... Look, I'm just trying to figure out what the plan is. Like, what should we do when it resets?
Figure it out.
Should we meet you?
Yep, sure.
In the sewers?
Look, the dragon is like, from my calculations, 3 minutes away from blowing all of our heads off. And if my head is blown off, then the loop doesn't continue and we are all dead.
Okay, yeah, just go ahead then. That's fine.
Okay, since you know Dimension Door, if you know the spell, you know the sigil of teleportation, you know all the triangles in it, change them to circles, follow my lead. Once you got all the circles, fill them in with numerals, not the numbers themselves. I take the I's and the V's, take the left side, number 1 to 5, from here down to there. I got the right for all of the sewers. Meet me back here. Got it? All right, let's go, people.
No.
Yeah. Is that happening now or
yes,
later?
now. Go.
Okay, I'll try.
Since you do know the spell Dimension Door, you kind of know what he's talking about by, like, sigil of teleportation. You follow the instructions as best as possible. Sikkara, you're just kind of observing.
I have no idea what's happening.
They're making this huge, like, magic circle around the room of the sewer. And once it's all filled in, it almost looks like a clock. And Veldrin's just gonna go, all right, congrats on your first time loop circle. You are now a junior chronologist. I unfortunately do not have a sticker.
Okay. So this will just send us back, right?
Yep.
Cool.
All right, see you in the morning. Claps his fingers together, and you guys just pass out. And you wake up.
All right.
Do all of us wake?
Wow.
Good
I'm taking
morning. I
200
know how
gold
to...
and a few bullets.
Oh yeah, are we alive?
Oh, 200 gold? I've got that. And why?
Okay.
I need a gun.
I just love
Don't
I
you have
need
a
a gun.
Well, Bennie and I, that plan did not work, and we got murdered. So
Yeah.
Well, it
we
worked
both
for
got
us.
shot.
I know it's artificial.
yeah. So if we're gonna try to go back to that specific tower, we need to be a lot more convincing.
Well, he showed me the code.
Yeah.
He showed
did he?
everything down. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, then it shouldn't matter. Hopefully.
Also, on our side of things, we know how to give everyone magic back.
Oh,
Please, oh
okay,
please,
that's-
oh my god.
that's useful.
Oh, you're my favorite person in the world, please.
This is why I need a gun.
I'm not your granddaughter.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I love you too, granddaughter.
Thank you.
Marcel goes, in happy news, that was the first time loop where Wilfred has survived.
Oh.
Woo! Okay, so what do we do now?
Figure out how to get into those towers.
The door
Okay.
the door slams open, this time not the, like, creak, and goes, well, I think I can help with that. You see
Alright, this works.
you see the furball like knocked out in the hallway.
What did you do? What's wrong with you?
Well, we're not gonna get it right this loop. It doesn't matter.
How do you know that?
Okay,
Mean.
fine, that's fair, I guess.
Well, anyway, hi. Sorry for the salt thing. It's nice seeing you.
That's fine. Anyways, hello, folks.
Oh.
My name is Veldrin Voller, and your bird friend and tiefling friend have come to request my aid in this lovely, awful catastrophe that happens every day for 30 years. So, what's the plan? What do we need to do? Because I need to set up the time loop thing immediately.
Well, I know how
well-
to turn off the thingy.
Oh, you're turning off the grid. That's a good one. Heads up, it only delays the dragon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if the beacon doesn't go on
Okay,
at all.
so
Yeah.
I mean, I also
Even if
know
the
how to
lights
do
are off?
weapons.
Yeah, it still comes.
Oh.
Weapons.
wait, weapons?
Yeah, you showed me the code to turn on the weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any chance that those might be able to stop the dragon?
I mean, the guy at that one tower said so, but I don't know if I trust him.
No, it's
Yeah,
not the
I mean,
truth.
he
Not
was
this dragon.
trustworthy. He was very polite.
No, it's not this dragon, though. They're talking like adult dragon at most. This is an ancient dragon, an
Oh.
ancient magma dragon. It is, if you didn't know, the strongest dragon in existence. So, yeah.
I mean, it'll still help at least.
It does a
hopefully.
chunk.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
mean,
doing a whole ton
that's
just
our
by
best shot
ourselves.
right now, right?
So do
Probably.
we just need to turn everything off and then activate the weapons?
We have to continue the loop, obviously. And then we just gotta find some way to stop the dragon, right? That's our goal?
I guess so.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what your guys' background are, but the dragon is, you say that as if it's like the easy part of this. It's not.
Well, I don't
Okay.
really know what options we have.
Fair enough.
Is there just like a special spell that lets you incinerate a dragon?
Well, I do have power word kill. However, this thing is bulky and horrid. Listen, it's bulky and horrid and awful. I'm the type of person who likes to, power word kill a nice fly that is bothering me. Sometimes I reverse gravity. It is like that sometimes.
Can you reverse gravity on the dragon?
Yes.
Would that work?
You underestimate my abilities. I can do whatever the hell I want to do.
Clearly you can't kill the dragon.
I'm thinking about you reversing gravity on the dragon.
I can do everything the hell I want to do besides killing a dragon. But we're not going to talk about that, are we?
So you can't reverse gravity on the dragon.
I can reverse gravity. How dare you question my abilities to reverse gravity on the dragon?
You sound like you're just talking yourself up, but whatever.
Yeah, because it's the only thing that's giving me confidence after 30 years of seeing people die.
We just work together. So just chill.
Okay.
Yeah. Chilling. It would be funny to see a dragon float away, though.
It would be funny. I'll think about it.
Do I remember the codes?
Yeah, you do.
Can I write them out just to have them there?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So our objectives are to find a way to stop the dragon, or continue the loop.
As you're saying this, Veldrin's already gone.
Okay.
Well,
we should be able to trust him.
Yeah.
The furball in the hallway is just gonna go like, oh, what happened?
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I just had a nap right here. Apparently.
Yeah, well, as long as you're all right.
I'm fine.
Good.
Sikkara, you said you needed a gun. Do you need an allowance?
Sure.
Guys, I'm a genius. Wilfred runs out of the room.
Wilfred, as you run out and you meet Veldrin outside, like, oh my god, you're taking forever. Tiny.
Charpay is just gonna give Sikkara her whole purse and just be like, okay, good job.
Okay.
Now, how about do you need people to help you continue the loop? Do you need help with it?
I don't need to. I've been doing this for 30 years. But
yes, that makes sense.
It's faster.
Right. Well, is everyone else out here?
No, they're still inside.
Okay.
Should we? I think we should probably just run out.
Yeah, alright. Everyone does come out, as you're saying that. We're like, now they are.
Well, Charpay here knows fire and dimension door.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, but can you do fire without magic?
I mean, it's kind of my body. But also, there's a flamethrower gun in the weapons store.
Yes, I am aware of that. That is a good purchase. I have gotten it a few loops, but I just go with the salt shaker because it's faster.
Fair enough.
I've spec'd this out. It's my speed run.
Fair enough.
I actually have a plan. I know someone in the tavern. You know them too, Quoven. They're a dragon slayer. Surely they can help in some way, right?
They can, yes. But I'm not talking to them. No.
You don't have to. You can just go make sure the loop gets looped.
Every time I've tried to talk to them in this loop, it's ended with me and a punch in my beautiful face.
Okay, well, I talked to them before and I didn't get punched, so I think we're in a good spot.
Well, you're in a much better position than I am.
All right. I think that's a plan. I'll go talk to them.
Okay.
See what we can do about the dragon.
And I can work on the anti-magic zone. It'll take a bit. If I do it myself, if anyone wants to join, we can shut it down earlier. Make life easier.
That's why I'm getting a gun I'll come with.
Okay, go grab your gun. Let's go.
I will do that.
Okay. Veldrin starts going.
Yeah, the rest of us, should we just scope out the last tower? I guess.
Probably a good plan.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not going back up to the top right, Mamma Mia.
Sikkara, you just enter the weapons store and just slam the money on the table.
You have a dragon pistol, right?
That I do.
I'll take it.
Okay, hands over the dragon pistol, counts your money.
Forget the bullets.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I grabbed them from Charpay.
Alright. And Sikkara, you walk off and eventually catch up with Veldrin.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do this. And you both hop down the pothole. Down into the sewers. Okay, Wilfred.
Alright, he walks in.
The tavern
he knows
is...
where he is at the point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna walk up to Quoven then.
Okay, what can I do for you?
Hi, I was, actually sent to come talk to you.
By who?
I need some info.
By who?
Oh, well, we're looking for someone by the name of Veldrin Voller, and, I was told that you might know someone. Or know them.
That I do.
Is there anything you can tell me about?
About Veldrin?
Yes.
He's a flamboyant asshole.
Okay, what about, like, whereabouts or anything?
Whereabouts? I mean, last I heard of him, he was coming here. I have a letter from him if you want it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you don't mind.
Hands over that letter.
He opens it up to read again.
Say, right here, it says you're a dragon slayer.
That it does.
Well, we actually also need some help with how to kill a dragon.
What type of dragon?
It's, an ancient magma.
It's gonna squint at you. An ancient magma dragon. Are you...
Yeah.
Okay. Are you mentally well, first of all?
Probably not, but right now, yes.
I'll take that as an answer. According to legend, an ancient magma dragon is a variant of the ancient red dragon. There's supposedly only one in existence, and it's been spotted here. So clearly, you've seen it. If you're gonna come and ask about it.
Yeah, you could say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, know for one thing that fire's gonna do absolutely nothing to it. So throw any plans of firepower out the window.
Okay, including, say, those weapons they've got in the towers?
Weapons in the towers, those are electricity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing doesn't like water, but, I mean, you're gonna need a hell of a lot of it to douse the flames of an ancient magma dragon. Other than that, I think the only thing I can say about a dragon of that size and that thing is don't underestimate it. It's not an animal. It'll know you better than you know yourself. I'd give you a concrete weakness, but I can say for certain that it has none.
Well, if we were to try and take one on, do you think you could help?
I could. I'm not young like I used to be, but I have some tools if you need them.
May I ask what kind of tools you have?
Dragon Slayer equipment. Do more damage to dragons in general. Picked him up a while ago. Only issue is that we're in Whistlepig, where, kinda does jack shit.
I might be able to, do something about that.
Alright. Well then, if it's a fight you're picking, then it's a fight I guess I'll join in. The Minotaur's gonna stand up and just go, "You got a good weapon?"
I guess I have a scythe.
Gonna reach into his back and hand you like a big great sword.
Oh, okay. Alright.
If you can do something about the anti-magic, then that'll be useful.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here is your sword.
Okay.
Woohoo! Alright, so, team, going to look at some towers.
Oh, yeah, so... Are we doing the family bit again? I'm getting a little sick of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, aren't they all like the same kind of grid looking thing?
Yeah, but last time I found a Warforged who was very disrespectful and he murdered me. So, I mean, it would be nice to know at least if this tower also has a warforged who's gonna murder me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
so,
the cover-up story this time?
I mean, I guess we're still a family interested in engineering. Hoping there isn't a warforged. If there is a warforged, we just need to leave, because he's gonna kill us.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to knock on the door?
I guess so.
Alright. And opening the door is a dark-skinned human woman. She's wearing leather short-legged overalls and a white ruffled shirt underneath. Electricity crackles up and down her arm, seemingly unconsciously, as she fiddles around with a hammer in her hands. She has this large backpack on that's dangling with different tools, and she has dreads which are tied up on the back of her head, and they're intertwined with different braids and trinkets. And she kind of looks at you and goes, hey, what can I do for you folks?
Hi. Sorry if we're catching you at a bit of a bad time, but we were just interested. My daughter here, she's really interested in all the lights and engineering things around this town, you know? So I was wondering if maybe you could give her a bit of a tour?
She gives this sweet smile. Oh, I don't see why not. I mean, it is a busy day, but of course.
Oh, thank you so much.
And is going to lead you guys into the room where the grid is. This right here is the grid that powers the bottom right side of Whistlepig. So it controls a far amount of our electricity here, and it's used to help light the beacons.
Wow.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to know about it, or?
What does that grid do?
Well, the grid can do many things. It can dim lights, it can shut them off, it can turn them on, it can, well, many things. It activates weapons, activates the beacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Oh, sounds strong. Yeah,
Quite strong.
Charpay's just gonna, like elbow Lelee a little bit, just like, hey, what do you think, girl?
It looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
What's the dimming light for? Is that just for, like, nighttime, or is it for, like, a different festival?
It is primarily for nighttime, when we don't want the bright lights keeping everyone awake.
Makes sense.
Yes.
So, all of these have to work to turn the beacon on, or is it just one of them?
Well, all of them make it as bright as it can be, but if you want it, I mean, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but it works all together to create the beacon. If all of them were shut off, then the beacon wouldn't fire, but if even one is going, then the beacon will rise, just less light.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh. So you need all four of them to be, like, really pretty.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Super cool.
Yeah, it's quite the operation, I'll say.
Oh, yes. Quite.
Well, thanks for showing us around. Is there anything else you want to see, Lelee?
I think I've seen it pretty much. Before we leave, is the grid the same as every other building we've been in? Just to make sure.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Okay.
And is there anything else you want to see, husbands? Hello?
No.
Well, I'm glad I could give you a tour.
Thank you very much.
All right.
I still get to your work now.
Oh, thank you. All right, down in the sewers. Sikkara, Wilfred, Veldrin, roll for initiative, because Wilfred is eventually caught up with you right as Veldrin has broken down the door. Oh, well, nice of you to join us, Pipsqueak. Let's go.
Yeah, I figured out some things.
Okay, here's your booze. Hands you the alcohol and match.
Right.
Why are we rolling such bad initiative?
Oh, it really do be like that. And Veldrin's just gonna go, I trust that we're a bit more prepared this time?
I mean, now that I know how to breathe fire, I suppose.
Excellent. My secret weapon, salt shaker. All right, that's all I got.
Pretty big brain.
Thank you, distant Bennie.
Distant Bennie strikes again.
Marcel's just gonna go, this guy is certainly something. Veldrin goes, I know, right?
Oh, you can also see him.
Oh yeah, I've died many times.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. And it's just gonna go like, well, it's about to try and attack, so watch out. And
The dragon, I'm assuming?
No.
Or
The
ooze.
The ooze. And it is going to try and attack Sikkara.
Rude.
18, which does not hit.
No.
You feel something like try and smack you, but it like misses and goes like a flop on the ground. Well, you certainly tried, ooze. You did great. All right, give him hell.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it.
All right.
Is it doubled because fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is 20 damage.
20 damage? All right. You shoot, and there's like this... And the ooze just goes like... Well, you did something to it. Congratulations. Wilfred.
Alright, before I do this, let me hear your voices again.
Hello.
Over here.
Okay. And then he does the alcohol thing again.
All right, and this time with combined efforts... hang on, let me roll actually for you. Oh, geez, absolutely. With the combined efforts and speed of this group working together, the Shadow Ooze shrivels up, revealing the anti-magic pike, which Veldrin gracefully actually is just gonna go, anyone else want to snap it, or should I?
I don't... You can.
Alright, snaps it over his knee. Could I have
Okay.
your first anti-magic snap?
I'm sure we'll have more chances.
Yes.
But I have discovered some things.
What have you
One,
discovered?
I can convince Quoven to help kill the
Okay.
dragon.
Well, that's good.
2, Quoven has...
By the way,
dragons-
Veldrin is starting to draw the circle.
Oh, okay, 2. Quoven has Dragon Slayer gear, like this. He's like carrying the big sword.
That's good.
As long as that pike is broken, this will work. Or it will help, I should say.
Well, wonderful, excellent, great. Seems that we have some more firepower then. Well, we've actually managed to get the loop done before the dragon's here, so... Now we have time to kill.
Probably discuss things, right?
Probably.
Okay, well, what I'm thinking, you said the lights, they delay the dragon, right?
Yes.
Well, if we delay the dragon, that gives us even more time to break the pike, and
It
then we
does.
can get up and be prepared
That's
even
true.
quicker.
Yes. Sorry. Just saw what Ren said and rolls.
I news in it.
Alright.
Well, what I'm thinking is we have people go to each tower to turn off the lights. A group goes down to get this done as soon as possible. Or I'll hang back for a little bit, make sure we have Quoven on our side,
Yes.
and then we can all get back up and prepare before the dragon comes.
Yes. I will say, though, that I think that evacuating the citizens is in order. I mean, they are the first ones to be torched.
I suppose that's true. But how could we get them all out?
I don't know, convince them. Do a little ditty. Do a dance. Usually if the sheriff says something, it goes.
Okay,
But,
I mean,
The sheriff does not listen to me.
I've gotten on his good side by acting as a child before.
I like your style, little man.
Okay, so we need to convince the townspeople that a dragon is coming.
Yes. I mean, a dragon is coming, so.
Yeah. I could probably do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great, wonderful. You guys, alright. So, electricity people. What is happening?
I
Electric
mean,
company.
You guys have scoped.
I don't know if
Yeah.
we're doing anything else. We were just scoping.
Yeah, you guys were just scoping.
We sure
Yeah,
were.
can I try to make sure people know what the code is so we don't have to keep writing it down?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Draw on the dirt a little bit.
Drawing the
Alright.
dirt. I know a language, and it's not common.
Wow. That was
Alright.
my impression. Mother
Yeah.
noise.
You guys are like getting the codes like ready to yourself. Marcel can interact with inanimate objects.
Pog.
So yeah, now all of you guys are just like sitting around in like a circle around the time loop circle. Veldrin's just
Okay.
like, all right, well now we wait.
Yeah.
We should also make sure that the rest of the team has a solid plan to get the lights off.
That's true.
Wait, are we there?
Wait, oh, I actually do have a question.
Yeah.
One, is it possible to bring anyone into the time loop?
Into the time loop. What do you mean?
Yes. Like, we entered the town and now we are a part of the loop.
Well then obviously yes.
Anyone in the town already? What about that?
Okay, you mean you want me to take them out? Oh, into... Got it.
Look, I'm just saying, I feel like Quoven would be a lot more likely to help if they knew what was going on.
I could do that. I could.
Well, do you think you'd be capable of doing it with Quoven?
Great question, Wilfred.
Well, it's either that or you continue dying for the next 30 years.
Okay, well you do. First of all, I have never died.
Really help us.
First of all, I have never died once. In this loop.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to be alive for the loop to continue.
Odd flex, but okay.
My life is very valuable.
That is not true.
I am like
sense.
fine. Hey.
Gosh.
My life is literally as valuable as your own right now. So, unless you view yourself so little, which sorry for you.
Yikes.
Look, guys, I'm just saying. Am I allowed to tell Quoven about the time loop?
Fine.
Okay. All right. Maybe I can work something out with them then.
Okay. By the way, Dragon's here. And like on cue, you guys hear like a and starting from now, there we go. That's probably the fire breath done with. Half the town's dead. All right. So tomorrow you go to Quoven. I come down here, we do this. Hopefully the other team has something planned for the lights. Okay, we can do this. Shake on it. Gives hand to Wilfred.
He holds out his hands.
He's gonna cast polymorph on you.
What?
You turn.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
You turn into a mouse.
Oh, but the oldest thing in the book.
Well, it'll be over soon anyway. That's fine.
Exactly. It's very funny. They're gonna like press hands together and reset the loop. And you guys all wake up.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
Wilfred,
guys.
you are luckily no longer a mouse.
Alright, so...
I need to ask. We were talking to Veldrin about a plan. Step one being, we need a way to get all the lights off.
Okay,
Every single one.
We theoretically know how to do that, but being in all those different places is difficult.
Yeah. Step 1 is get off the lights. Step 2, get
Step
down.
two is
Step
break
one
the
is
magic.
deal with the people in there.
Anti-magic zone.
Oh, could you potentially
set
set things off?
maybe anti-magic zone could be number 1.
I think I could get something off. I don't know. I haven't noticed if I could, I don't know if I can touch things.
Can you?
I don't know.
Like, are there any like trinkets on the bedside table that Narcel can just snack? Find out.
Okay.
Touch.
He's just like either like swats a mug off the counter.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
I'm in.
Ghost! Woo!
I'm in.
Nice.
Alright,
Then-
so, I'd like if you handled the top right tower.
I can do that.
If we go there, we're going to die.
All right, I
You
got
know the
something. Right.
code.
I am.
And then,
Yeah, give me the code first of all.
Okay.
but
I'm
then,
giving the
the
code.
rest of us.
We're
If-
definitely not doing it this loop. Just
Okay.
figure out a way to get in there and
Figure out how. Would we be able to
So we just gotta.
talk to the people in there and be like, well, I don't know. We can't like bring other people into the loop with us, can we?
We can, but I don't know how many we want to.
Veldrin was saying
I mean,
he might be able to.
Okay.
There's only one person.
if all the guards come with us, then that solves the problem of us all having to turn off the lights.
All right. Okay, so step one is turn off the lights. Step 2 is take down the anti-magic. Step 3,
Kill the dragon.
kill the dragon.
And
The door swings open. Step 4, look fabulous.
You've already failed.
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
He's right. They're right.
okay.
Anyway.
Here, do you guys think you could discuss while I go talk to Quoven?
Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
Yo.
How are you able to bring people into the loop?
Well, kind of involves some chronergy, so magic.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, you could, like, convince him that we're in a time loop and blah blah.
Yeah,
Well, then I had to do it every time.
Yeah.
one of them told
about
us
this?
their name, but I don't remember what it was. The Loxodon. I know their wife, they're adopting a kid.
What do you need, Wilfred?
I was just gonna say, you guys go down to the anti-magic pike, get rid of that as fast as possible. I bring down Quoven.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we all
got
go
the Dragon
too?
Slayer gear.
With the anti-magic? Would that be faster? Or worse?
Well, we still need to get the lights turned off.
Yeah.
Well, are we going to be able to do that this time?
Well, it'd be useful to know how to.
You're right.
Yeah.
So, does anyone remember the Loxodon's name? Oh.
No.
That
Is
is.
it like Aizo or something?
It was with an I. Oh.
Okay, do you mean Luxodon, who is up and manning one of those, towers?
Yes.
Aizo.
Exactly.
It is Aizo.
Aizo.
There
Okay.
we go.
Aizo. And their wife, they're adopting a child.
They sure are.
That's before.
And their
Yes.
curse is that they breathe electricity from their trunk when they're angry.
Ooh.
Yes.
Alright, that's good to know. So we could, he was also very polite.
Yes.
So we can go there, convince him that, well, hope that we can convince them that we're
First of all, it's a her, but okay.
her. Oh, my bad, sorry. Her, that we're in a time loop, and then, I don't know if we'd have enough time to bring her down, but we could try to do that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, you
okay.
guys do you. I gotta go to work on my things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
do
stick
that,
with it.
and we cannot do the family bit this time because, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm getting the gun again.
Alright, you walk in, grab the gun, leave.
Oh yeah.
By the
yeah.
way, last loop, nobody saved the tabaxi, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, we gotta do other things.
sad moment.
Uh,
Alright, where are we all going? Sikkara and Veldrin are heading down.
Wilfred's going to the tavern.
Okay.
okay, and rest of the gang is going to. Oh no, Isodon?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'll go up to the ward forge to see if I can figure that man out.
Oh,
No.
Hobgoblin, because that was
no.
fun.
Lily's going there alone because no, not again.
Okay. Marcel's going up there too.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
the rest of us. Was it Isodon? I already forgot. Oh god.
Aizo.
Aizo, right?
Aizo.
Yeah.
I was not even correct at all. Aizo.
Alright.
I need to write that down. Goddamn.
Veldrin is just like gonna pull out the 2 bottles of alcohol from their coat and is just gonna start chugging them on their way down. Alright, let's deal with this as quickly. Ooh, jeez, that's a lot of alcohol. Let's deal with this as quickly as we can. You got the bullets?
Yep.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Here, can I see your satchel of bullets?
Fine.
Alright, just gonna pours a bit of vodka in there. Hands it over.
What was the point of that?
More fire.
Alright.
I'm a scientist, I know how things work.
You say so.
Thank you. I do say so. And he's just gonna burn that door down, and you two are gonna head in for the shadow ooze.
Yay.
Yay. All right, Wilfred.
Can I stop rolling that one? Jesus Christ.
Can I say he gets to... Can I just say he does the same exact thing instead of just repeating it?
You're given the dragon greatsword.
Oh, okay, that's how far he was going. Okay.
Veldrin!
Veldrin.
God damn it.
Well, you might as well roll that one for that.
All right. What's up, Wilfred?
He's just gonna be like, okay, I have to ask you something crazy. Or maybe tell you something.
Look, I hear crazy all the time. What do you want?
Okay, so you know Veldrin's a chronologist and all that.
I am aware.
Well, this town is stuck in a time loop.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, that was easy. Would you be opposed to joining us so that you can help us kill the dragon that ends the loop?
Alright.
You don't mind going down to see Veldrin or anything?
I get one free punch.
I'm sure he'll be okay with that. It's for the greater good.
Alright. He gets up.
Alright, that was a lot easier. Thank you. Alright, cool.
You guys start walking out. Alright.
Wilfred this time is going to wait by the ladder.
They're gonna just, like, look at you and just kind of, like, give you, a raised eyebrow, like, what are you doing? And on cue, the tabaxi falls right into your arms. Oh goodness, thank you so much. You really saved me out here.
Yeah, no, just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm really brittle, curse things. Oh, thank you so much, I really owe you one. If you need anything, just shout.
It's no issue, I'm sure it's fine. Just stay safe up there.
Okay, thank you. Quoven's just gonna go, alright, I was kind of skeptical, but now I believe you.
Oh, yeah, that's a part of it.
Alright, where's Voller?
Wilfred starts leading him down.
Alright. Grid team, what's happening? Who do we want to go to first?
Izo.
Okay, Charpay.
Yeah, is everyone going with me?
No.
I think everyone's split up.
Yeah, it's split up, bro.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm going to Izo, so knock.
Alright, you knock on the door and Izo opens the door. Ah, yes, hello. What could I do for you?
Hi, this is a bit of a weird situation. I'm sorry in advance for this, but, your name is Izo, correct?
That it is.
Mm-hmm. And, I've met you before. You, run this little, facility here, right? It's a power grid that controls the beacon out there and all the lights in the town as well.
It is. I don't recall meeting you before, though.
Yeah, you wouldn't, but, it's complicated. And you have a wife, correct? Last time I met you, I was doing this old stupid family bit, and I was acting like my friend. Her name is Lelee. She's a vampire. I was acting like she was my child, and I was like, "She's my adopted kid," and you're like, "I'm adopting a kid too," and I was like, "Wow, that's so lovely."
I don't remember telling you any of that.
You don't remember any of that because this town happens to be trapped in a little bit of a time loop. When you activate that beacon, in, maybe 5 minutes now?
About 10.
About 10. There's gonna be a dragon that's gonna, it doesn't like the light, and it's gonna come and destroy the whole town, and, I've been working with well, he's not really a friend of mine yet, but, a colleague, his name is Veldrin. He is keeping the town in a time loop, so we can keep going, and we're trying to stop the dragon.
A time loop would be theoretically impossible unless someone disabled the anti-magic zone.
That's exactly what he's doing.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I know all that is really out there. I'm sorry. And I know you also would probably not want to be taken away from your station because, the festival is just about to happen. But I do know that with the 3 other towers running, the beacon still will ignite. It'll just be not quite as bright. And so, in theory, you could come with me and I could show you that I'm not lying.
Alright. I mean, I don't see why not.
Alright, thank you so much. Alright.
You see a taser swinging at their belt, and they're kind of like hovering over it.
Yeah, understandable. But yeah, I'll show you where they're at.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I do have. I just remembered I have weapons on me. Charpay's probably just gonna go walk away and throw them all into the dirt. Just don't worry about it.
Okay. Won't you need those for the theoretical dragon?
Well, I mean, it's not gonna happen this loop. We're gonna need all of the people from all the towers to work with us, because step 1 is we don't ignite the beacon at all, because that's what, makes the dragon real mad. Step 2 is the anti-magic field, and step 3 is kill the dragon.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
And you guys get going. Lelee, you're with Marcel going to the Warforged Tower, right?
Yo.
Holy crap. Charpay has never been down to the sewers, has she?
No, Charpay hasn't.
Uh-oh. Did they mention sewers at all?
I don't
Probably,
think...
but not where.
Yeah, not where. You could catch Wilfred and Quoven walking there.
Okay, then I'll follow them. Just
yeah, you see you see Charpay coming down with a Luxodon.
Right. Hi. This is Aizo, Wilfred, what's your name again? Sorry.
Quoven.
Oh, we're bringing more people into the time loop?
Yeah, she's from the tower, so, I mean, they'll help with us get the lights off.
Okay. Alright.
Lelee.
I mean, we're all stuck in the loop one way or another.
Lelee and Marcel. Okay, so do you know anything about what's happening in this building?
Nope.
Do you want me to just go in and do some stuff, like beep boop?
I mean, I think Charpay and Bennie mentioned something about a Warforged, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But I mean, I can try and distract him, or you.
Are we shutting him down this loop, or are we just testing?
No,
are we just gonna test to see if this plan works?
Should I try and convince him there's a time loop?
Probably not.
Okay.
Whatever you think. I'm just gonna go in and beep boop.
Okay, I'll just distract him, I guess. I don't know if
you just
ghost.
Knock on the door, and the Warforged opens up, just like, "What do you want?"
I wanted to. Well, I'm interested in the stuff. No.
You are not being specific. What do you mean by stuff?
Oh, this bit is getting old real quick. Listen, hi. How are you doing today?
They just stare.
Oh god. Marcel, I'm probably gonna do something really stupid. So,
Who is Marcel?
He's a ghost.
A ghost?
Yeah.
My sensors can detect radiation from ghostly planes. And they start to turn around.
Wait.
If there is a ghost, they can be dealt with.
Wait, no, he's a friendly ghost. But I also have another question.
What is your question?
So, I don't really know anything about technology. It kind of looks quite obvious.
Clearly.
I mean, she's gonna, gesture to herself. So, if, theoretically, there was a time loop, I don't know where to go with this.
You appear to be struggling with socialization. I cannot speak anymore. My vocal receptors are being weird. You appear to be struggling with socialization. So am I, apparently. I cannot speak. I have not been coded to say this word properly.
Oh, yeah, I understand it, man.
You appear to have very low intelligence.
That's it.
As such, your intrigue in a panel that would do nothing for your low intelligence is confusing to me.
Yeah, a lot of things are confusing to me too, buddy.
I can tell.
Okay, can we stop insulting my intelligence for 3 seconds? Oh, I shouldn't have given you a 3.
2. 3. Once again, your intelligence signs appear to be very low, almost that close to an animal's. I'm going to close the door now and return to my post.
Wait.
Waiting.
Oh, no. Well, I was going with it is I just want to know what it's for. Because it's for, it's the light thingy. But, how does it turn on? There's no magic. What?
It is electricity, you imbecile. Closes the door.
Marcel! You can see.
The light flickers off like right in time, and you hear like zzzt.
Bless you.
Lelee, you hear it zzzt from inside of the room.
Marcel!
Wilfred, you just fall over.
Oh
Can I break the door down or something?
Yeah.
Wait, like he's just
You
falling down, or
You just keel over.
no.
oh, okay. Don't know why that's happening.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, probably. Here, just go on ahead. We don't have much time.
I don't know where we're going. You're the one who knows.
Quoven just sighs and picks Wilfred up. Just lead the way.
Okay, yeah, no, I could try and point.
Lelee, you just kick down the door and see the Warforged like pulling away their taser from Marcel.
How did you do that? He's dead!
Electricity. You imbecile.
Man.
He's dead.
They pull up their gun and fire it at you. That's a nat 20.
Oh, good, I'm dead.
Lelee, you're shot right between the eyes with a silver bullet. Silver is highly effective against undead creatures. You should be dead in 5, 4. You feel your vision fading out. Huh? Yeah, you flip him off. 3, 2,
time loop, you
1.
jerk.
And then they just turn to Marcel. Would you like to leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Marcel floats away.
Man.
I hate that building.
Back to business.
Man.
I love that Warforged.
I hate that Warforged.
Warforged is a
I didn't know what to do.
Alright. Bennie.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Cheering my team on.
Okay. Triao?
Thank you, Bennie.
I'm in the tower with the fucking hobgoblin.
Opens the door.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell do you want? I'm busy.
I don't care if you're fucking busy.
Oh, hi.
Alright, so you and me, you don't know me. You don't know me.
I
So I'm
don't, dude.
Yeah. Alright. One time I scared the fuck out of you because my daughter came. Not really my daughter. Holy
Listen,
shit.
dude, I don't know you.
Yeah, I know. Triao is gonna grab them.
Whoa, okay, buddy.
You and me were going on a trip.
Okay.
I know you have your whole light beacon shit, but guess what, buddy? We're in a time loop.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah?
Look, you might have like fallen down or something and hit your head. We're not in a
True.
time loop. It's just the festival.
No.
No.
Okay, man, just don't hurt me. Just don't hurt me.
Don't worry. You and me, we're best buddies now.
Okay.
Triao is gonna start walking to like vague area of like the yes, try to spot somebody that they know.
You spot you do spot Marcel, who is starting to float down.
The Triao starts running.
Oh god! The Warforged, the hobgoblin's just hanging on for dear life. Marcel goes, "Oh, hey."
Hey.
Hey, I just got tased. I'm about to go down to see Wilfred.
I don't like you get tased.
I don't know. There's a guy up there. He's just off. Anyways, Lelee's dead.
She'll be back.
All right, but we gotta go down here, I think, and opens the pot lid, and just you guys head down as well. Which I'm gonna say, like, we don't have to roll combat for this. I'm gonna say that Lelee, that Sikkara and Veldrin have taken care of the shadow ooze at this point. Which right in time, Wilfred, Quoven, Idzo, Charpay show up. Veldrin goes, "Wow, you guys brought a whole party."
Yeah.
Oh, I was just bringing Quoven. I didn't know we were bringing the tower guard.
Quoven sets you on the ground and punches Veldrin in the face.
Yeah, sorry, I did promise that.
Really?
like I said, it's for the greater good.
Listen,
not gonna look,
Quoven.
at least.
Okay, ow. First of all, my pretty face. Second of all, hi, Quoven. I heard there's a time loop. What the hell do you want? There is. Hi, folks. Welcome to the party. At this moment, Marcel walks in and goes, "Hey, guys, I was tased. Lelee's dead."
That's what happened.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Lelee's dead. And then Triao also just storms in. Why am I here? Who are these people?
You know,
Hi.
I took the kid. Not even a kid. They're a fucking man, but
Yeah,
well,
did you not
I
explain this?
nah.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, sorry. So, and whenever the light turns on, a dragon comes down and kills the entire town. So, but Veldrin here, we've been stuck in a time loop, and so I believe to stop it, we need to kill the dragon. That's our only choice.
Dude, I was just about to go on my lunch break. I don't know what's happening.
Well,
Okay.
you'll have time.
Just roll
All
with
we
it.
need you to do is not turn the lights on.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You do hear like the roaring and stuff from above, signaling the dragon's coming. Like everyone under there just flinches.
There
Like,
it is.
oh,
Okay. Let's go. Let's probably get this done.
okay. In the line, come here, one step, one at a time. Quoven, I have to touch you, but please don't touch me back. I wasn't planning on it. He just like daintily like touches Quoven on the head, and like shimmering appears, and then goes and does it to Idzo and then to the hobgoblin, and they're all like, okay, well, what does that do? Hobgoblin goes, well, basically after you die, or I mean if you want to live, I can just reset the loop now, you'll remember all of this, and it's gonna be very trippy, so have fun. Well, folks, any last words?
Bye.
Not really.
Bye. He's gonna
Bye.
slam his hands together and reset the loop, and we are gonna end this session off here.
Oh, God.
That is
Punxsutawney on Groundhog Day.
Man.
Ha! Time loop.
time loop.
Time loop.
It felt like we did so much in that session.
You did.
Over 4 hours.
It's
Yeah,
been
that's
4
true.
hours and 30 minutes. Oh boy. All right.
Man.
Let's go through closing remarks because I have a headache. Crimbo.
I'm here.
Kiki.
I hate that Warforged!
Triao.
Yo, me, Pog.
Oh wait, Eon.
We love your kidnapping men.
Oh, Cole.
My only takeaway is child Wilfred.
Child Wilfred.
Man.
And Cece.
No more Warforged.
No more Warforged. My closing remark is Happy Groundhog Day. It's October. All right, tune in next
October.
week where maybe the dragon will die. Who knows?
Maybe.
Bye.
We're trying our best.